And so again, we are here for the Monday Mishmash, and this is Grim Fandango Remastered from Double Fine Productions. So what did we do last time, and what are we going to do today? Well, last time we finished off Chapter 2, and there was actually a lot more content in Chapter 2 than I thought there would be. I thought we were right at the tail end of it, and as it turns out, we were maybe like halfway through the chapter. So I was surprised at how much stuff there was left to do. And I even saw that once we arrived in Chapter 3, I went back and I checked the trophy list from Chapter 2. We actually missed a couple things, which is a bit weird because I thought we had done some of those things. We just weren't awarded trophies. So I'm not sure if there's a glitch in some of the trophies or maybe we just didn't do something properly. Could be. But we did finish Chapter 2. And so today, we're starting at the very beginning of Chapter 3. Our main character, Manny Calavera, has become ship's captain, and he has arrived at port. I think he's arrived at the port that Meche has arrived at, and I think she's already there somewhere. And Manny has just received news that there are inspectors coming on board the ship. And Manny's like, yeah, sure, bring them on board. We've got nothing to hide. This is a legit ship. And then he receives news that there are assassins who are still tracking him down, and they are disguising themselves as customs agents. And so now he's like, oh. So there may be some stealth involved in this. I'm not really sure, but we'll see what happens here in Grim Fandango Remastered Chapter 3. What I would like to do is to play through all of Chapter 3 today, and then save what I believe will be our final chapter, Chapter 4, for Monday of next week. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how quickly we get through Chapter 3. May take us multiple stream sessions. We might knock it out in like an hour. Who knows? But let's go ahead and pop in our earbuds. There we go. Oh, Rebellion is here. I haven't seen you for a bit, Rebellion. How are you doing? Waterpun. Yes. Unfortunately, no little Waterpuns in here. Okay. Enjoying my large mug of mint cocoa. Let's launch on into the game and see what we can do here with Manny Calavera. His engineering friend has really done a makeover on this thing. Let's see what's in our inventory. We still have our scythe. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hey, it's Lady Vove. How are you doing, lady? It's been a bit. Lurking while you work? Okay, no problem. Have a great stream. Thank you, lady. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk and I hope you're doing well. Rebellion says you need a peppermint stick to stir it. A candy cane? I would if I had a candy. Alright, those would be nice. So to those who are unfamiliar with this game, and one moment, let me turn down my earbuds. There we go, that's better. So for those unfamiliar with this game, I will give you a little story recap up to the point we're at right now. So this is our main character here. His name is Manny Calavera, and originally his job is to be a salesman, sort of, in the afterlife. So that's where this whole story takes place, is in the afterlife, the underworld. And so when people die, souls come to him, and he evaluates their life, and depending on how good they were, he can offer them faster transportation to the final circle of the underworld where they can achieve their eternal rest. And as it turns out, actually multiple people, in the place where he worked were becoming corrupted, and they were selling the first-class tickets to the underworld on the sort of black market. And they were giving people who were deserving of the first-class treatment worse transportation. And Manny kind of discovered that, and he now has assassins after him, and he's on the run. So he's trying to flee away, but he's also trying to catch up to someone. And the person he's specifically trying to catch up to is a woman named Meche. Meche is the last customer he helped as a travel agent, and she was one who was very deserving of that first-class transportation treatment, and she was sort of sent just to go walking instead. And so he's trying to find her to try to make things right in some sort of hope for atonement. So far, he's followed her through the woods. He's followed her to a port town, and then she left before he could reach her on a different ship. And so he eventually got a job working on this ship. Over time, became its captain, and now I think he's finally arrived at the port that she is probably already at. So now we have caught you up, and there are still assassins who might be on board trying to still kill him. It's been about 3 years now. Actually, I think it's about 2 years. And yeah, we'll see what happens. But this is a comedy adventure game. So if you like to laugh, if you like to chuckle, then you might enjoy the comedy and the humor here in this game. Also, you have an ad starting in about half a minute, and it should last about 2 minutes, and then we'll have about half an hour of uninterrupted stream time. And while we're about to transition into our first commercial break, let's get a shout out going. So, we have Rebellion here joining us. We haven't seen him for a bit, but he does stream. Or rather, I haven't seen him stream in a bit, but he is a streamer, and so if you want to check out his channel, you may. A fledgling streamer just beginning their journey through the mystical realm of video games and collectibles. Their last known adventure, a daring escapade in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Voila, a new star is born, ready to entertain and to jump us all. So yes, he was very big into Final Fantasy XI. Now he's quite big into Final Fantasy XIV. He's also big into Yu-Gi-Oh! And into collectible action figures, so if you want to talk to him about any of those things, he is quite knowledgeable. And quite passionate about it. Okay. I can't go anywhere from outside here. I guess let's go inside.
Ensign!
Oh, they're definitely assassins here. So the way guns work in this world, in the afterlife, is they shoot a corpse, and it causes the corpse to sprout plants, and the plants render them immobile, and it's also supposed to be quite painful.
I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor.
Oh, I gotta turn my mic, not my mic, my earbuds back up. There we go.
I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor. Oh, no. This can't be happening.
Hey! He's back here!
Sack him! Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here. Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
I think I'll wait till the ad is over to continue with the game. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. So yes, our Captain Manny Calavera walked outside, and he saw that his crew has been assassinated. The assassins are on board. They tried to gun him down, but his faithful companion, the first mate here, pulled him into this room and sealed the door, so now they are safe from the assassins, at least from being shot. But the assassins are instead going to plant explosives and blow them up. So now they have to try to find a safe way out. Looks like they're sealed in the engine room. So we shall see what happens. Okay, so that raises anchor. And drops anchor. Gotcha. Oh, what's he looking at?
I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method. Can't reach.
Oh, okay. So it looks like we can steer the ship. Let's pull up anchor. Oh, I thought the anchor was already up. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Now both anchors are up. Okay. It doesn't look like we're moving anywhere. Wait, are we moving anywhere? No, okay, we're not. That doesn't do anything. Let's try turning right. Oh, something's happening.
Gladys, do something.
Okay.
That wasn't very helpful.
Can't reach.
Maybe I'm supposed to shake the ship back and forth to cause the anchor to sway into the window? So the ship can turn right and left, but that's about all it can do. I can't make it go backwards or forwards. What if I try to go right again? No, I can't go right again. Can I go forwards? I can't go forwards. Can I go backwards? I can't go backwards. I guess I have to turn left then. No, wait, before I turn left, is there something specific that I can do now that the ship is facing in this direction? Oh, wait, I think I get it. So he's trying... to use the anchor over here and grab this to climb out. Which means he has to get it closer to the window. And so he has to position the ship in such a way, I guess he has to turn it, drop anchor, and then turn the ship back, and then as it goes back, it'll hit the chain, and then that allows him to crawl up and out of the ship. I see, okay. So how is the ship positioned right now? It's turned, okay. So I have to turn it back then. Alright, good. Now, I have to drop anchor. Okay. Now I have to turn the ship again. I think. Uh-huh. Now, let's see.
Can't reach.
No.
Can't reach.
What happens if I pull out the anchor up now? Looks like this is going to be trial and error. Alright. Let's try dropping both anchors and then turn and see what happens.
Can't reach.
The other way?
Can't reach.
Now he really can't reach. Wait. You can't look out this window, can you? I don't think you can. Oh, he can!
Can't reach.
Okay, okay, okay. I would assume then, since the dock is on the right, that it's actually that chain he needs to grab. What does the ship look like right now? Let's go back. Okay, pull up both anchors. All right, now... because they were angled before... I don't remember the position of the ship now, though. Okay, it's currently next to the dock. So now let's try dropping both anchors. And then turning the ship. Okay. And turn it again. No.
Can't reach. Can't reach.
Oh! Oh, okay, okay. There's one other element to this. Let me turn the ship back to the dock. So something else he can do is he does have his scythe, and maybe he can use that to grab one of the anchors swinging next to the boat.
Can't reach. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Okay. You still can't reach there, right? I think that's why he repositioned it.
Can't reach.
Yeah, okay. What about the other one?
Can't reach.
Okay. Now, push the ship back towards the dock. Okay. Now here, it's further away, but over here, it should be closer. I would hope. It doesn't look like it's closer, but we'll see.
It would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
So you want me to raise it?
Can't reach. I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method.
Alright, so somehow we have to drop somehow we have to drop anchor and turn the ship to make them reachable. But I'm not sure how to go about doing that. What if I try it over here?
It would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
So I can't do anything with my scythe and the anchors when the chains are down. They have to be up.
Glottis, do something.
Okay.
Huh. I'm not sure what to do here. This is the very beginning of the chapter, really. I'm not sure what to do. So it looks like we're supposed to use our scythe to pull a chain close to the window and maybe use that to climb out. And it looks like we can only do that when the anchors are up. Okay. But despite the anchors being up, you still can't reach them. We can turn the ship either towards or away from the dock. But other than doing that, we can't steer the ship in any other significant way. We can't go forwards, we can't go backwards, we can't continue to rotate the ship. We can only turn it a little bit away from the dock and then back into the dock. And so it feels like it must have something to do with dropping the anchor and then turning the ship a certain way in order to maybe move the chain somehow closer to the ship while anchor is dropped. But even then, as you push the button to raise anchor, once the anchor gets pulled up all the way, it's no longer going to be close to the ship, and so it's sort of feels pointless to even do that. Alright, that's me confirming I can't turn it any more to the right. That's me confirming I can't back the ship up anymore. I can't go forwards anymore. But I can go left and rotate the ship back to the dock. And that's all I can do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The only other thing I can think of... No? I don't know. I mean... The only other thing I can think of is that maybe we're supposed to have this big strong guy grab the anchor and then throw it onto the pier nearby, and then we turn the ship to pull the chain taut between the pier and the ship, and then we can climb out of the window, and then we can use the chain to safely scale to the pier. Like, that would make sense to me. But when I talk to him, all he does is scream. I can't go back outside.
Gotta do something.
Okay.
I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method.
What's the position of the ship now? Right now it's close. Well, I guess let's pull it away. No, we did that before. And nothing happened. Let's leave the ship close to the dock, drop anchors, and then pull away from the dock and see if that does anything.
It would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
So he wouldn't even try to grab it with his scythe, unless it's up.
Can't reach.
Try it again, just in case.
It would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
What if I just go to the controls and try to do something with my scythe?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Can I give it to him?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
No. Okay.
It would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
Okay. So we're away from the dock. So I guess let's try and raise the anchor now and see what happens. I don't see how this helps at all. Unless one anchor needs to be up, the other anchor needs to be down, and then you try turning the ship, and maybe something will happen then.
Can't reach.
Let's see. Okay. What if... If anyone has any ideas, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't drop anchor and then just sort of grab the chain through the window and climb out. The anchor has to be up. He can't reach either anchor when they're up, no matter how the position of the ship is, which makes sense to me. Dropping the anchor and turning the ship in different directions will tuck the chain beneath the ship as it turns, but doing so doesn't do anything for you. The big strength guy can't help us. We can't go back out the door. And we only have our scythe for an inventory item. I have no idea. I might have to resort to trying to look this up. I guess let's do that. Chapter 3, Grim Fandango. Okay. Okay, lift both anchors. I think I did that. Right. Okay. Now drop the left anchor. Wait, what's the ship's position right now? I probably need it closer to the dock. Because that's its original position. Okay. Now drop left anchor. Okay. Then turn ship left. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I see. I think it's... I'm not quite sure how this is going to work, but okay. Then drop this anchor. And then turn the ship again. Now press this button to bring the anchor up. So you're trying to interlock the anchors. Okay. Alright, I think we got it from here. That was tough. That probably would have taken me at least another half an hour to figure out.
Well, there you go. Can't reach.
What do you mean can't reach? It's right there.
Can't reach.
Oh, am I supposed to, like, use controls to, like... I'm supposed to press this button again.
Glottis, cover your ears.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy. Can't reach. If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
So now what am I supposed to do?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
So I guess now we just steer it? Alright, so steering the ship doesn't do anything anymore. Not really. Maybe we have to go back over here and use this again.
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship. If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
Maybe I'm just supposed to walk to the anchors and try to grab with my hands.
Can't reach.
No?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
I don't know what it wants me to do. The puzzles keep getting so mind-bendingly hard. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I would have ever guessed this. So basically, now that we've done damage to the ship, we can go here, and now we can actually, like, steer the ship in a different way, apparently. They renamed the ship the Lola.
Just a little farther, Glottis.
Lola was one of their friends who was killed in the previous chapter.
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do. You all right?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, mano.
Okay. And let's give another quick shout out to another streamer friend of ours, Lady Wolf. Lady Wolf loves streaming The Last of Us, specifically The Last of Us Part 2, and she's also a sole streamer on it. So if you have passions for either of those franchises, but specifically for The Last of Us Part 2, you might want to check out her streams.
Beware, brave captain! Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself!
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Here comes one now. Okay, that might not have been a sea monster, but it was pretty spooky.
Yes, she likes to do permadeath runs on The Last of Us Part 2. So yeah, you might care to see that. It's very challenging stuff, permadeath runs. I was in Ink's channel earlier watching her do a permadeath challenge in The Last of Us Part 1. And I think she's still streaming, actually. Let me see here. Yep. So, shout out to Empress Ink. Alright, maybe I have to talk to this guy as he comes around.
I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water Amigo!
Huh? Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I'll never travel by boat.
I want to hear what he has to say about the dark, though.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters? Yeah.
He still smokes even underwater.
I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
Okay. Wait for him to come back around and then we'll talk to him and get his dialogue. Hey, East, how you doing? East says, hello, my good sir. How are you today? You know you just died. Well, our main character's been dead for quite some time. You're sick? Oh. Fever? Is it nose related? Is it tummy related? Regardless, I hope you feel better soon. And Sarah's here. Welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing? Hi, Lord. How goes it? Going well, going well. To let everyone know we have an ad starting in just a few seconds, though.
Not picking that up. Amigo!
What? More survivors? I just passed another shipwreck not 5 minutes ago.
And that should last about 2 minutes. And then we'll have about half an hour of uninterrupted stream time. He says, common head nasal coat. Oh, cold. That's crummy. Well, it's nothing serious, but should only last a week or two. So, yeah, stay hydrated. Eat your soup. And get better soon, East. Sarah says, I'm good. Slower morning today for me. Okay, okay. we be streaming later on tonight? And for those who do not know, Sarah is another Soul streamer friend of ours. Sarah answers, yes, sometime this afternoon, after errands and whatnot. Gotcha. Well, I hope your errands go swiftly, and then you'll be back to stream for us. What is this game? This is a comedy-adventure game from Double Fine Productions called Grim Fandango Remastered. It's a comedy-adventure in which our main character, the guy with the oblong skeleton head, is a salesman in the afterlife. And so depending on how you lived your life, you have more moral currency, you could say. And so when you come to see Manny after you die, he checks your record, your account balance, and if you have enough, then you get like an express ticket on a train that takes you straight to the final circle of the underworld, which is every soul's place of final rest. If you have less than stellar afterlife credit, then you can take some other methods of transport, a slightly slower ship, or a bus. Or sometimes you just get a walking stick with a compass on it. You have to kind of figure out how to get there on your own. What Manny discovered at his travel agency is that people who were supposed to be getting tickets to, like express tickets to the afterlife, weren't getting them. And they were actually being sold on the black market, and the people who were supposed to be getting those trips were just being sent walking. And so once Manny uncovered this, the other people in his company that are corrupt tried to imprison him and kill him, and he escaped. And he is trying to stay away from the assassins who have been pursuing him now for 2 years, while at the same time trying to pursue his last client, a woman named Meche, who was one of those poor souls who was supposed to get an express trip to the afterlife and was sent walking. And so he's trying to find her to make things right, and hopefully to somehow get proof to clear his name, because some people suspect him of the wrongdoing, and to make sure that the criminals are brought to justice. Sounds like fun? It is. Some of the puzzles, though, can be really tough. This is a relatively short game, or at least it's supposed to be. It's 4 chapters long. This is chapter 3. And so our plan today is just to try to make it through chapter 3, and then Monday of next week to finish it up with chapter 4. So we'll see how far we get. In chapter 1, Manny was just his normal salesman self. In chapter 2, Manny took over a diner, and he kind of changed it into a club, like a snazzy club. That was an homage to a Humphrey Bogart film, Casablanca. And now here in chapter 3, he became the captain of this ship, which has already sunk under the sea, and now he has to figure out how to get out of the water and back on dry land. So I'm curious to see how this all wraps up. What are you doing down here? And welcome back, everyone, from the ad. What are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat. Figured I'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that?
How do you know where you're going?
How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But
Oldest trick in the book.
How long have you been down here?
how long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
Thank you for the mage hype, Sarah. Shouldn't you hit dry land by now?
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
What's the problem with boats?
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat.
Why is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck?
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
What happened in the end?
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
Where'd you get the coral?
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
How have you kept that light on for all these years?
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this glow-in-the-dark coral. Damnedest thing. Glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker, that's the moon! Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
Can we tag along with you?
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters, yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters, yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters, yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Let it shine, let it shine.
I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
I guess they get out this way. Or they can make a circle. Uh-oh.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Did he send for help?
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promised to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
The next phone booth, great. Can we borrow the light for a second?
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away.
You all right?
Not of the sea.
Hang in there, Mano.
Maybe I have to wait until he comes back around and then just try to grab him. Maybe we can, like, pick him up and put him on our shoulders and just, like, run around with him. That might be why he stops and just starts singing, to give you an opportunity to walk over there and grab him.
Amigo!
What? More survivors? I just passed another shipwreck not 5 minutes ago.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Hey, lay off! Lego! Lego!
What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me.
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
Yay! I was right.
Manny, is that the pearl? Ooh-wee! I knew I'd find her someday. I'm rich, 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 rich.
Shh, something's happening.
Manny, what's going on?
Oh, it's all the sailors who try to go after the pearl.
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
Hey, hands off! Nothing inside Geppetto's personal bubble but Geppetto.
Glottis, go down there and talk demon talk to that octopus.
Heck no! I'm scared. I'm staying up here with you.
I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
Does that mean we go this way? Oh, he is looking at us. The octopus is following us with his eyes. Do I push this down?
Ugh. Watch those hands, clams. Hey, I've got more important things on my mind than jewel theory.
Not me!
Ugh. There's no talking to octopuses. I can't get anywhere near the sub while that monster's guarding it.
Hey, hands off! Nothing inside.
Can you do something with the stone, Gladys? No.
Hey, lay off!
Oh, that's right, because his eyebrows are the same way.
Hey, lay off! Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone! Come back here!
Uh-oh.
She's coming back. Looks like we're heading south.
But there's nothing on that edge of the world except
The edge!
Manny?
Don't ask, carnal, because I don't know.
I thought we'd be able to save our little friend there. I guess not. Alright, well, let's see what's up here. We can go in or to the right? What's to the right? Looks like the surface is just above us. Well, before I pull that lever, and who knows what that'll do. Why is he just staying here?
See any hint of that octopus swimming around here?
No, but I can smell him.
Nothing but dark waters that direction.
That's an elevator. I guess let's try the elevator.
Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Meche.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
Try this way first.
This door's locked.
Okay. It looks like they're kidnapping people who die in the sea and bringing them here to work. I wonder if this is what happens to him in year 3, if he becomes the manager of this place next. Everywhere he goes, he becomes like the new manager.
It's empty. It's locked.
Okay. And there's nothing he's really focusing on the table. No, he just keeps using the ashtray over and over again. Okay. Well, then what's in the open doorway over here? Cutscene.
Meche,
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Holy moly, not Elden Ring? No, not today. Monday is our variety day. Monday we can play anything except for role-play games. And then on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturday, we play RPGs. The only one of which, right now, is Elden Ring. The last of my cocoa. How are you doing, Brandon?
No drawers.
Alright. What's going on here?
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God!
Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
Aw. Why do you want to bite me?
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss.
Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him.
He said you had a bone saw.
It's kinda right. What are you two doing in this cage?
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs.
Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
Listen, children. I'm here to help.
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here.
Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
I'm here to help you get out of the cage.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchit.
She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
Aw. You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? Nice cage you have here.
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads in here.
He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us.
And let them make nests out of our bones.
Well, my name's Manny Calavera. What's yours? Actually, let's go to the light bulb thing. Let's finish that off.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean.
It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche.
Poor Meche.
I didn't trick anybody.
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him.
Is that true?
Actually, that is true. Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before.
Every time she says your name, she looks so sad.
I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry.
I really do want to help.
You know, I really do want to help.
Then why don't you?
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us.
I told you he was bad.
On second thought, maybe I don't.
We don't want to either, but we don't have a choice.
Oh. I'm the one who's gonna take Mitch out.
I'm the one who's gonna take Meche out of here.
What?
You can't do that.
Who's gonna take care of us? We'll be all alone.
Oh.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Meche.
She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man.
Go away, bad man.
Yeah, go away.
You're two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
I wonder if I can pick up the hammer he threw. Oh, I can.
This is the tiniest little hammer I've ever seen.
Okay, so we got 2 items in inventory now. This is the door that was locked. Okay.
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Mitch has become a secretary. I don't want to use the ashtray, I want to talk to it. I guess I can't do that right now.
Ow! Oh, my stockings, they're ruined! And this was my best pair! You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Good enough for me.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on. You know, a little clear nail polish would fix these right up.
Yeah, that's a little risque right there.
It's locked.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring. Domino. Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, Issy.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work. Take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island. Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh, no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
So that's what this place is for.
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
I knew it! You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubacava. I tell you, Manny, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as friends. It's just not natural.
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away. But I fixed that.
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, She spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
All right. Well, let's see where else we can go. I don't know what this is. Aha! What's down here?
Uh-oh.
This opened up like a whole new kind of story.
Glottis! You're okay.
Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time. Listen. I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Apparently not. I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh, yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good, too.
I think this baby...
Oh, yeah, I was just...
Alright, so we found a way. We found transport out of here. Let's go back and see what we can do with Meche and getting her out of the office. So it looks like a huge anchor got cut onto this conveyor belt system. Okay. What? I can control the crane. Oh, that's cool. right idea. This might be a short chapter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but it's not here anymore. Can I do anything with the anchor?
I think this babe...
Oh, yeah, I was just...
That's as close to the edge as I want to be.
Alright, so I can't do anything with him now. He's gonna stay here fixing up the boat. I have to figure out, I guess, maybe something to do in here that will make it so the crane can grab the anchor and pull the ship up. I just don't know what that is right now. Maybe it's this lever? Okay, so that reverses the conveyor belt.
Uh-oh.
I don't see that it's having affected the anchor at all. So I guess what this does is it mines ore or coral. It pulls up to the surface, and then they use that to make light bulbs. And there's nowhere else I can go in here. Yeah, there isn't.
Nothing but dark waters that direction. Fly, be free, go by Domino.
Leave us alone!
If we get out again, he'll hurt Meche.
Fine then, stay in there.
He is mean.
No drawers. I would never wear these. They have a hole in them.
Maybe either... No. Maybe when I'm underwater, I can do something to influence something with what's in my inventory.
These are too nice for that.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB, you and I.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
Please put that away. Thank you. Please put that. Okay, you can take out the tiny hammer if you want.
Nah, his calves are way too boxy.
They did a good job of considering dialogue in this game.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
Alright, so what can I do with the items that I have? I have pantyhose with a hole burned through them. I have a tiny rock hammer. And I have my scythe. Alright, let's head back outside. The only two things I think maybe I can affect are the anchor, or maybe I can give one of these like special tools to our mechanic friend.
Not right now.
Okay, so we can't take anything out of his coat right now. Maybe it's when I go to visit the mechanic. Oh, he's actually holding on to the bar. I just noticed that. I thought he was just like floating in the water. It's like the controls get inverted when you're standing over here. It's weird.
Hey, need a hammer?
Maybe after dinner, if I have something stuck between my teeth.
These are too nice for that. Hey, do you need my scythe?
No, it's not really that kind of job. But thanks.
I think this...
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching.
Okay. Will you see anything about this thing? No. trying to see if I can interact with the anchor at all, but I can't do it. I wonder if there's anything else I can pull up with this. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use it to pull up the boat. Aha! What did I just do? I dropped the anchor somewhere else. Can I lengthen the chain somehow?
It's not a handheld device. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to mess up my blade. These are too nice for that.
Nice water effect. Point of this is. Maybe once you pull up the ship, this is where you drop it off at. I tried clicking on the mountain, didn't do anything. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay.
It's not a handheld device.
Huh.
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits. I don't really want to do that. Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits. Get out of here. There's no ladder.
What?
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Is there anything over here? So either we're going to have an enemy of ours maybe fall through there, or maybe that has to munch on something, like munch on a chain, and somehow the pressure will stretch the chain enough so that the anchor, or that the crane can grab onto the anchor and reel up the ship. It looks like there's only two places we can drop the chain. Either the beach all the way on the other side or here. But that's really it.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
I'm not sure. The controls for this are weird. If I press down, it drops the crane. If I press up, nothing happens. Or I guess it pulls the crane back up. If I press left, it moves into the background. If I press right, the crane goes down, then it comes back up, and then it like slowly makes its way back around. It's weird to me that he's able to look at the desk. Why can you look at the desk?
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
These are too nice for that. I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, chapter 4 is... Each chapter gets harder and harder. I don't think I can have the kids do anything anymore. I think the main thing they were supposed to do is give me the tiny hammer or something. I thought maybe like I could throw the hammer into the gears that were crushing stuff and maybe that would do something, but I guess not. The mechanic doesn't want it. I can't think of any other use for the hammer right now, but maybe whatever we're supposed to do with the hammer we haven't come across yet. Maybe if I go talk to this guy, he'll give me different dialogue.
So, do you have an appointment?
I'm going...
I don't. Pugsy and you and I...
Well, I've got nothing to say to him.
Hey, it's Invader Zim. How are you doing? How's the fandigging? The fandigoing? It's going alright. This is chapter 3 of what I think is a 4-chapter game, and it is stumping me. How are you doing? Have you played this before? Nope, only seen a couple clips. Okay. It's really good in terms of its writing. It's very funny. Feels... I want to say it feels believable, but I mean, like... This is sort of an unbelievable situation that we're in. But as far as the personalities of all the characters, it feels... It feels like something you might see in an old school movie. I like it. But the puzzles... The puzzles in Chapter 1 are pretty easy. Chapter 2, they can stump you for a good bit. Chapter 3, the very first puzzle got me. And I feel sort of stuck again. I do have a guide open. I just opened it for the first time here in Chapter 3. So I'm probably going to go back to accessing that. How far did you get yesterday? I done dozed. Towards the end. Puzzles, yes. I was in Invader Zim's stream last night. And he is a Souls streamer friend. He's been playing through Elden Ring. He beat the main campaign, and he just got into the DLC. So very similar to Ms. Sarah Stratford on Twitch as well. Though I think Sarah's a bit further into the DLC than our friend Invader Zim. But both were streaming last night, and both were streaming Elden Ring. So if you'd like to check out his channel, go ahead and drop him a follow. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna have to go back to the guide. Wait, what? It involves us going to a location that I didn't even know existed. Okay. I thought he discovered all the locations, but I was wrong, apparently. Let's back down the elevator. I love the animation, too, and the art direction. You didn't get far? You were tired? You beat the dancing dragon. Nice. And the Underdark Dungeon. The Underdark Dungeon. Who is the boss of that dungeon? Oh yeah, it was the AF. I have the profanity filter set high on the stream.
Freaking. Why, I oughta.
So this is it.
Stupid chisel.
You had to follow the light
I'll
ropes,
show him.
and that takes you to a whole new area.
Stupid chisel. Freaking.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Stupid chisel.
Lay down your tools.
Why,
We're
I
busting out
oughta.
of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Stupid chisel. Cool.
Geppetto.
Huh? Who? Oh, you, is it? Why, I oughta. Look at my eyebrows.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
Relax. We're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Aww. Nice drill.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust off?
How'd you get a bust off?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Where'd you get booty?
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins. You people and your fancy boats never know about it, 'cause you just never stop and look.
Give me some booty, I'll buy your way out of here.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bust-all.
Zim says was a dungeon that was very open, had some pots everywhere. Boss was a demi-human guy. Oh, okay. What kind of attacks did he have? So you started the dungeon by falling through a trap, then you could see infinite falling as you progress downwards. Oh, also beat a ghost flame dragon. Nice, the ghost flame dragons are a good challenge. I can think of a couple of different dungeons to be the dungeon that you're talking about. But I'm not sure who the boss is. But that's cool. Are you going to stream again tonight? tool looks a little overpowered.
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Overpowered? Nothing overpowers Geppetto.
If you say so.
I want to trade something.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny. What you be needing?
A drink, a gun, a hug, a boat. A boat?
A boat.
There you go again with the boats. You know I don't like them. Why do you have to needle me?
All right, a towel?
A towel.
Hey, you funny guy, chalkhead.
My friend Glad is to be alive.
My friend Glottis to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you. It's dangerous. I seen whole ships go over it in my time. Their engines in full reverse, trying to drop anchor. But the current, you can't fight her. So stay back.
Oh, that was a clue in case you hadn't found the boat yet. That's cool. How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
Ah, now there's a high-ticket item. I might be able to get you some, but I gotta tell you, you couldn't afford it.
How about a hug?
A hug?
Nope. That's the one thing I ain't got for you.
Oh. A drink?
A drink.
Ha! We're swimming in the biggest drink there is. Drinks aren't a hot commodity down here. Sorry.
A gun.
A gun.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
I think it's some form of blue-green algae.
I think it's some form of blue-green algae.
Ah, don't worry, you get used to it. When you got something worth trading, come see old Geppetto. He'll do you right. Ooh.
Geppetto!
Huh? Ooh? What? Well, I got a long day. I'll show him.
Please, bust away.
Ooh, to the moon, he says. Stupid chisel.
What?
Geppetto!
Huh? Who? What? Well, I got a long day. Stupid chisel.
Please, bust away.
Ah, Ink is here. Hello,
Stupid
Ink.
chisel.
How are you all doing?
To the moon.
Quiet the dialogue down a little bit. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. And welcome back also, everyone from the ads. Ink Raid. Hello, Doomslayer. Welcome in. And hello, Quirt. Oh, and thank you for the subscription there, Zim. Invader Zim just upgraded to the Grim Fandango VIP package with a Twitch sub. From not knowing the Fandangoing to beating the Ghost Flame Dragon, you've truly embraced the mishmash. Now, let's see what Automod has to say about this epic support. Thanks for making the journey even more bizarre and beautiful, just like Orpheo's game choices. Thank you again for the generosity there. Oh, we also got a follow. Thank you again for the generosity there, Zim. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Doomslayer. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Zim says, checked VOD was the Belrat Jail Swordmaster Ons. Oh, he's a cool one. People in the Elden Ring community have nicknamed him Yoda. Of which Sarah Stratford, I learned yesterday, is a very big fan of. So she might get into to that encounter when she gets there. Doomslayer says, wow, God, Grim Fandango. I don't remember the last time I watched a Let's Play of this. Oh, so then you're aware of all the puzzle solutions there, Doomslayer? Ink says, I cannot stay, sadly. I'm still recovering, but it's nice to see you as always. Well, thank you, Ink. It's always good to see you, too. Gonna shower and have some lunch. All right, enjoy your lunch, enjoy your shower, and have a good rest of your day. As I was in Ink's stream just before mine, and we gave her a shout out earlier, watching her do some permadeath The Last of Us Part 1. I've never played The Last of Us Part 1. I have heard many good things about it. It's won many Game of the Year awards. And a permadeath run on any game is challenging, but I've heard that The Last of Us Part 1 can be quite the challenge with many different, a couple different types of enemies. There's zombies, or however they're referred to in that game, as well as the other humans. But yes, if you're looking for someone who likes that kind of challenge, also someone who is into horror games, check out Ink. She loves Resident Evil, she loves Silent Hill, she loves Parasite Eve. Zim says, I could see it. Didn't see him long, but it feels fitting. Yeah. Slayer says, sort of? Aware it's a game that's always puzzled me. Yeah, when we started this, apparently it's 4 chapters long. Excuse me. I dived into the trophy list, since I am playing this on PlayStation, and there's like 1 trophy for completing like each chapter, 1 through 4. And so we're on chapter 3, so I'm assuming we're maybe a little over halfway done with the game. And chapter 1's puzzles were all pretty easy. Chapter 2, I did need some directions. I had a person in chat who was quite knowledgeable about the game giving me some tips. And now here in chapter 3, I've had to like break out the guide twice so far. So they are getting tougher the further into the game we get, but I really like the art style. I like the writing. I like the music. I like the puzzles when I can figure them out. And so overall, it's been a very pleasant experience so far. But thank you everyone for the raid and for the subs, for the chat. I hope you have fun here. You're welcome to hang out here for as long as you like.
I'll show him.
We are just getting things underway.
Torpedo!
Huh? Who? What? Well, I got a long day. Ooh, to the moon, he says.
Please, bust away.
Let's see if I can trade the hammer.
Yo, Beto, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay. La-dee-dee-dee.
Thank you.
Do-do-do. Gonna see Miss Liza.
It's a bus dog.
Do-do-do.
Now what can we do with the drill?
Little chipper.
I don't know how I'd get down there without this current taking me over the edge. Uh-oh.
Now let's see if I can go take this drill to Gladys and see if he can do anything.
Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
Okay. Doomslayer says, because I know that was originally a PC game from '97. You are correct. But that's as much as my knowledge goes. That and the Let's Play I watched maybe a dozen years ago. Yeah, I think it might have been '97. I'm not sure the original release date of this game back on PC, but it is an older game. And yeah, they remastered it for PC and console. I never got a chance to play the original. What could I use to drill? Or like, what would I need to drill? But yeah, I think it's cool. They also have a cool little feature in here that I appreciate where you can press a button and it toggles over to the original graphics, and then you press it again and it goes back to the remaster. I think that's pretty smooth. Let's see. I have a drill. I could go back to the Angel Children of the Cave and do what? Give it to them so they can make light bulbs faster? No. Meche's not talking to me. I don't think that guy at the desk who's in charge is going to care. So I probably have to do something with the drill. Maybe I have to go up, swing the crane around, and then work on the crane with the buster. Pressing down drops the crane. Pressing up does nothing. Pressing right drops the crane. They could have done with some work on the crane controls. Okay, left moves it right. Well, I guess if you're sitting in the crane, left moves it left. That makes sense.
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits.
Alright, now what if I try and drop this in there?
I don't want to bust all that.
No, okay. Can I do anything with this anchor or crane thing?
It's not a handheld device.
Aha!
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Oops.
It's not a handheld device.
Oh! Now since he snapped the chain off the crane, I can go back up here and maybe I can lower the chain down onto like one of the rungs of the anchor that's down there, and then that's how I pull the ship up. Okay. Or I could do it this way. Oops. Well, that's certainly not what I meant to do. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's not grinding the chain? No, not that way. No. Oh, wait, is that how it pulls the chain? I want to swing the crane back around. How do I swing the crane? It's not down. Oh, it's 1998 the game was released? Okay. I'll try pressing to the right next. There we go. Okay. Making progress, I think.
Uh-oh.
Maybe now since it's lowered, I have to reel up the chain. Oh, here we go. I missed it. All right, what about this? We'll drop the chain. I don't know if this will have any impact on it, but I mean, we can try. And then we'll hop off here. And then we'll reverse the flow of the shaft. Aha! Oops.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so that will cause the chain to knot up. Now, what happens if I flip the switch again? Will it straighten back out? Probably. Ah! Okay, so you had to play with the flow to get the chain to loop over the anchor. I see, I see. Now we can go ahead and pull it up. Oh, Gladys holds on.
I can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big coral reef, eh? Okay, give me a minute or two.
All right, we have our escape. And Peterson asks, what other point-and-click games have we played? We played Myst, The surrealistic adventure that will become your world. The Enigmatus trilogy. Let's dim the lighting a little bit there. Let me see, I have a list here. If you'd like to take a peek at it off to the side. Excuse me. That's my rank 1 profile. Those are all the games that we've beaten on stream. That is 189. Technically, it's a little bit more than 189, because some are like compilations. But at least 189 games. But as far as specifically point-and-click adventures, 103. Oh, 8-Bit Adventure Anthology was a good one. That has 3 classic point-and-click adventure games. That's Uninvited, Shadowgate, and Deja Vu. We beat all of those on stream. I think we have the footage for Shadowgate on the YouTube channel, but we beat the other 2 before we started up the YouTube channel. A Date in the Park was a creepy one. Let's see, A Fine Mess. Trying to think of what would be like very traditional point and click. The Adventures of Bertram Fiddle. Are You Afraid of the Dark? The Tale of Orpheo's Curse, which is one of my favorite point-and-click adventure games. That's one of the sources of where I got Orpheo from. It's an old Nickelodeon, or it's based off an old Nickelodeon TV series that I was a big fan of. Behind the Frame, The Finest Scenery. A game about art and a little bit of romantic longing. Let's see. Breeder, Homegrown. Echo Night Beyond. Well, I mean, that's an adventure that involves pointing and clicking, but it's not a very traditional point and click. The Enigmatus trilogy, Escape Game Aloha. Heal. Love Choice. That was an old Valentine's game. Missed. Nightmares from the Deep trilogy. I think that might be it for... Oh, well, no, that's not really... Well, it's kind of point and clicky. Not traditionally point and clicky, though. I was going to say Verd Station, but Verd Station... It's a first-person sci-fi adventure, but I wouldn't really call that point and click. But yeah, that's our list so far. Zim says, I've played Broken Sword as a kid, and Deponia many years ago on stream. I feel like there's more, but can't quite remember. I want to get into the Broken Sword series as well. I think I own the games on Steam. It's just, when are we going to get around to actually streaming them, is the question. Deponia, I've seen Deponia. I've seen all the installments, I think all the installments are on console as well. I don't know a lot about them, but I know that they're relatively cheap. I like the art style when I see them, so I'd be willing to give them a shot. Zim says, I played Myst for about half an hour as a kid. It was way too hard for me at that time. That's understandable. I enjoyed Myst a lot too when I was younger. Well, actually, I wasn't able to beat Myst when I was younger, but it wasn't necessarily due to challenge. It was due to hardware. So, my father got a computer a long time ago, a desktop computer, and it came bundled with a lot of software. And one piece of software that he got was Myst. And, you know, being a kid, I wanted to check out the game, so I popped into his computer, installed it, tried to play it, and the computer didn't have enough RAM to properly run the game. So I could go anywhere and do anything I wanted to on Myst Island, but once I tried to link out to one of the other ages, a message would come up on screen in a blue box saying, "You are out of VRAM," and then the game would just not work anymore. So I learned to get really, really good at solving all the puzzles on the base island, but I could never explore further than that. And it was actually Myst that caused me to acquire an original Sony PlayStation. Until then, I had my eyes sort of set on a Nintendo 64, and seeing like Super Mario 64 just made my jaw drop. And I remember I was walking through a game aisle, I think it was at Toys R Us, just kind of seeing what games were available for Nintendo, and I was looking through games for other systems, and I saw the copy of Myst for PlayStation 1, and I was like, oh, that's it, forget about N64, I need a PlayStation. And I've been a PlayStation console gamer ever since. And I eventually beat it. I beat Myst multiple times on multiple systems since then. And it's still a game that I enjoy playing. Doomslayer says, "Oh wait, you played Darksiders? I love that series." Yes! Currently Darksiders is my favorite game series. It used to be Devil May Cry, but then they tried to like Capcom tried to rewrite the lore with capital D, lowercase m, capital C, and I didn't like that fact because I really liked the original Dante, I liked the original Virgil, and so I'm like, well, I guess I need to look for a new series. Now I know since then they brought back the original characters with Devil May Cry 5, but I haven't played that yet. But yeah, I was looking for something else fun to play, and I came across Darksiders, and fell in love with it. Beat every installment. And I got the Platinum Trophy, which is to say all achievements, in Darksiders Genesis. Zim says, someday I want to play through the series, though. I have it on Steam, just haven't started it. What, the Myst series? Invader Zim says, the tale of your curse. Yes, yes. Maybe one day we'll play through it again here on stream. I think that's in either 2 or 3 video segments on the YouTube channel. So you played quite a few? A few, yeah. Too many games to play always, yes. But isn't that a great problem to have? The fact that there's so many great games out there that the problem you have is just the time with which to experience them all. Zim says, I think it was one of the first puzzles where you had to align some number of pegs, and I had no idea what it was supposed to line them up with. I'm pretty sure I know what puzzle you're talking about. I got stumped. A friend of mine played the game not too long ago. In fact, earlier this year, he got stumped on that exact same puzzle. And it's because if you try to use what I would describe as normal logic, like if you try to involve mathematics into it, which I think is what a lot of people would do, you're going to fail the puzzle. You have to look at it more from a visual perspective, like a purely visual perspective, than really try to get down and analyze it. Because what that will end up doing is having you overthink the puzzle, and you'll never crack the solution. Doomslayer says, I've come close to beating Darksiders. I got distracted and haven't really gone back. You know, I kind of did the same thing. When I first started playing Darksiders... Let me talk to this guy first.
Think of a way to get through that reef yet?
No. Did you?
No.
When I first started playing Darksiders, I thought it was okay. And I started with Darksiders 1. And,
I can't board without the others.
I used to refer to it as the poor man's God of War, but I didn't mean that in a negative way. It just wasn't as flashy. And it didn't have set pieces quite as large. But it was still fun to play. I still enjoyed it. And I got to a point where I had to fight a boss out in the desert. And I'm not going to say what kind of boss that was because I don't want, you know, to spoil anything for anyone.
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits.
But, I got to that boss, and it was a frustrating boss. And for some reason, I just felt like I didn't want to play it anymore. Like, I needed a break. I'm trying to take it around to the other side. It would be right. Oh my goodness. These controls, these crane controls. I think it also depends on like how No, not that way. Other way. No. I pushed left so the crane went left. I pushed right and it dropped the chain. Okay, let's try pressing up. Okay. Okay, we got it. Now let's get out. Okay. Alright, now maybe I can talk to some people that I couldn't talk to before and to try to get them to escape with us. But yeah, I probably took a break from Darksiders 1 for maybe 2-3 months. I went to go play other things. And then I forgot exactly why, but I came back to play Darksiders 1 and I just kind of picked up from where I left off. I went back to that boss fight in the desert. I beat it. And actually, I think I might have beaten that desert boss before I quit. I think that's what it was, because it took me a long time to beat the boss. I think it took me like 2.5 hours to beat it. And I was just kind of burnt out. But after like 2.5-3 months, I came back, and I don't know exactly what the difference was. Maybe it was just my state of mind. I have no idea. But Darksiders 1 completely blew me away. And I love the lore, I love the story, I like the weapons, I thought the writing was really well done, I liked the music. And once I got to the end of Darksiders 1 and saw the conclusion scene, I was like literally jumping up and down like a little kid. Because it has one of the most hyped endings, or perhaps the most hype ending in like all of gaming. It made you like want to just stand up and cheer. And after that, I'm like, that's it, I have to play the others. And so yeah, from there I went to Darksiders 2, and then Darksiders 3, and then Genesis, and I'm waiting for the next installment. I think they're working on it. I think there's a Darksiders 4 in the works, and so, yeah, I'm just really, really hyped for this series. I love all the characters, I love the action. It's great. Doomslayer says, I've gotten distracted with Tekken 7, and the Resident Evil 4 remake, God of War 2, Spider-Man 2 on PS5, and so many other games. Yes, there's so many great games out there.
Oh, Virginia!
That's why I've set sort of a schedule for myself in terms of like what games to play.
Oh,
and I talk to them now.
Virginia!
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here.
Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Ba-dum-da-dum. Oh, Virginia!
Nope, I guess I can't talk. Okay, I tried. I wanted to say, like, hey, you can become my new crew, and you can all get out of here together. Maybe eventually he'll do that. Just not right now. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have theme days. Because if not, I'll probably play something and I'll never play anything else. Role-playing games are quite long, and so that's why I dedicate 4 days out of the week to them. But I always want to make sure I have at least 1 day free to play other stuff. And so right now we're doing Grim Fandango. After we beat this, we're going to get back into some, well, a racing game. Some Dude, for those of you who are familiar with Inkstream, I know you know who Some Dude is. He's big into racing games as well, and being in his stream, sometimes he's kind of got that thirst in me again for a racing game. So we're going to do Grid Legends, and we'll see how long that lasts, and then from there, we'll just see where things take us. Though I do have a special game set aside for February. So I like to plan specifically around 2 to 3 holidays per year with themed games. February, I like to have more romantic games, or perhaps games on the slightly risque side, to celebrate the month of love, Valentine's. And then during Spooktober, I like to do horror games, or games that have some tie to spookiness. This is actually our Halloween game for this year because it involves the undead and skeletal people. We wanted to start it off with something sort of funny and then segue to something horrific, but this has taken up like the entire month of October, and now we're like almost halfway through November and we're still chugging along with it. Part of that's just because they're really tough puzzles for us. And then during September, I sort of play with kind of whatever I'm feeling at the moment. Sometimes outside of September, I will allow an option for people to choose what games we play. But just during the month of September, if we have those options enabled, then I kind of pull the reins back and do whatever. Doomslayer says, I think the game that's taken up most of my time is the OG Final Fantasy VII. Very nice. One of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 10. And Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I would like to get back to the Castlevania series. I beat Final Fantasy VII, not on stream, but I beat a long time ago on PlayStation 1. That's the game I credit with turning me into a gamer. Before then, I would play games because they were just something else to do, like going outside and, you know, playing basketball or going to the park or watching TV. It was just another thing, another activity. But after experiencing the emotional roller coaster and the strategy and the mind-blowing graphics back then of Final Fantasy VII, I'm like, no, this has become my favorite art form. I love this. And yeah, great experience. Castlevania, we beat Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 on stream, and the footage for that is up on the YouTube channel. Eventually I'd like to return to that series, but we're probably just going to roll right in with Super Castlevania 4. But eventually I'd like to get to Symphony of the Night. Invader Zim says, RPGs are long? Yeah, smart having a dedicated variety day. Yeah, I think so. Doomslayer says, RPGs are long, very long. Yes. I mean, this did originally come out on October 30th. Oh, I didn't know the day and month. That's a pretty good time to release the game. You've come close to 200%ing Symphony of the Night. Yeah, before I thought I would ever get into the Castlevania franchise, I did discover that there was a thing that you could do where I think you almost get to the point of beating it, and then you turn into a bat, you fly through some window, and then like the whole castle gets inverted, and you can like do almost the entire thing all over again. So that's pretty cool. Did you figure that out naturally, or did you use a guide?
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Okay, so I can't do anything more with them yet.
No drawers.
I wonder what his obsession is with this desk. Can I do anything with the disc? Can I drill into it? Do I even... I do still have the drill. Okay.
It's a bust all. I don't want to bust all that.
Alright. Then... Oh! Oh, man. Gladys was just complaining about how to like bust through the coral so he could sail the ship away, and it's like maybe I should have talked to him and offered to give him the bust all tool. Maybe that would have done something. But that means I would have to get back into the crane, and just the idea of having to control the crane again is just, it's not something I really feel like doing. But you know what? That could very well be the solution. Let's give it a try. We'll see what happens. Okay. So we're gonna push left. Okay, and then down? No, circle. Okay.
It's not a handheld device. Think of a way to get through that reef yet?
No. Did you?
No. I don't want to bust all that.
Okay, so that's not the solution. Let's go back to where we came from.
I could jump, but the odds of me hitting that boat are pretty slim, considering it's not there anymore.
I wonder what boat he was talking about. Alright, now to bring the crane back around, we press up? Yes, okay. It feels so unnatural. So unintuitive. Alright, let's go talk to, or at least try to go talk to Meche. Oh, also, what about if I try to use or give these stockings?
Gonna see Miss Liza, just me and little Chipper.
Can they repair them?
Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
Ooh, we have a gun.
Ah, my first Sproutella gun.
Interesting.
Oh, rusty anchor.
I don't think he's gonna try and threaten anyone with it. I think what he's gonna try to do since he knows that the other guy in the office has a gun, is maybe he'll like try and steal his loaded gun and drop off the empty gun that he has, so he doesn't have to worry about being gunned down. Doomslayer says, iPad died. What was I gonna say before my iPad died? First time I beat Symphony of the Night, I actually got the bad ending. Okay. Well, I was asking you how you discovered that you could 200% Symphony of the Night. And Fusion's here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion.
Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Meche, you don't know what you...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kids?
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. It really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing vase. I'm gonna...
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Well, I just lost the gun. And the bullet.
Domino!
Hey, Sport, how's the escape going?
What did you do with her?
What did you do with her?
I thought she needed a little time out, that's all.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Doomslayer says, I just used a guide online. I also did the glitch where you can keep all the gear you start with before Grim Reaper takes it away. Nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like you really don't get to appreciate everything you have when you have it because you lose it so quickly. And then once you lose it, you really feel the loss. I only played it for maybe like... How far did I get? I probably got like maybe 7 or 10 minutes in, and that's it. Because at the time I was playing other things. So yeah, I would eventually like to get back to it. But I really want to try to play through as many of the Castlevania games as we can on stream in roughly some sort of release order. So, we'll see. I also need to get either my PlayStation 3 fixed or a PlayStation 1, because I have the disc copy of Symphony of the Night, and so I'd rather play that rather than, like, buy a new game. Though it'd probably be cheaper to buy a new game instead of a new system. But, I mean, I have a lot of other games that work on PlayStation 1 and 2 and 3, so it would sort of benefit me more in the long run to get either a replacement console or my console fixed. You tried Castlevania 2. It's rough. I like Castlevania. So far, Castlevania 2 is my favorite in the trilogy. Castlevania 1 was good. But... No, not that way. Oh, wait. This way.
It's locked.
Okay. Maybe this will work. Sarah says, I'm back. What about Code Vein? Have you tried it? I have not tried Code Vein. I've heard Code Vein is kind of Souls-like, and so that has me interested. people say it's like anime Souls-like, and so yeah, I'd be interested in looking more into that, but I haven't played it. Yes, I should get back to telling you of my adventures in Castlevania, or at least of my opinions of the Castlevania trilogy after ads, Doomslayer. Can I use this on the door?
I don't want to bust all that.
I cannot. Okay.
I don't want to bust all that.
I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore! Hugsy!
Oh!
Let me out!
Hello?
Manny! I'm warning you, Domino! Is there anybody out there?
I'm trying.
This isn't funny! It's me, Meche!
Try the other way.
I think I'm running out of air! It's me, Meche!
I'm hurrying.
I'm in here! Let me out! BB! Manny, where are you?
I'm trying. I don't know which way to turn this.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
Trying to rotate
I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore. I'm sorry I didn't trust you. I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh wait, can I just use the bus doll?
BB! I think I'm right.
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
Help! Hugsy!
Maybe the children knows something. Some way to get her out. Ah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, I played Castlevania 1. I enjoyed it. The last two bosses are challenging in a unique way from one another, and I think it was really cool. And I actually didn't have that hard a time getting through the first game. I could never get past the early parts of it when I was a kid. But now I guess I've gained, more gamer skills, and so I was able to beat Castlevania 1. I did have to create a save file like right before I fought the final two bosses, just because they were a real challenge. Castlevania 2, I need people to help give me directions because it is more of an adventure game. But Castlevania 2, I fell in love with it. A lot of action RPGs today, in terms of the ones that have more elements of adventure like Souls, I think are heavily based off Castlevania 2. It just kind of stinks though, because unless you know certain things that you would not think to do on your own, you can't beat Castlevania 2, and that kind of stinks. I mean, I think you can like find clues, but even finding the clues to solve certain puzzles is kind of difficult. Castlevania 3, I think a lot of people complained that they didn't like Castlevania 2, and so Castlevania 3 was a return to form. It was similar to Castlevania 1, but they made it a lot harder. And I don't think they made it harder in a good way. I feel like they made it harder in a cheap way, because almost everywhere you go, something is immediately trying to kill you. And I didn't really care for it. I thought it was cheap. I created a lot of save states, but I eventually beat it. Castlevania has a really bad reputation. Yeah, it does. It's my favorite in the trilogy, though. I was going to say the series, but I haven't beaten the others in the series, so I can't really talk about those. Have you beaten or tried Code Vein, Sarah? Zim says, I think I watched Iron Pineapple play Code Vein. It looked almost good. Sarah says, I see. My friend wants me to play it with him, and he likes it. I'm not sure I'd like it, but I guess I won't know until I try. Good point. And Dread is here. Welcome in, Dread. How you doing? Excuse me. Zim says, I think, from what I remember, the combat was fun, but the level design and graphics felt a bit less impressive than so many of the other Souls-like options available right now. Ah, about Code Vein, I see. And combat was fun, okay. Level design and graphics felt a bit less impressive than so many other Souls-like options. I mean, I'm okay with the graphics not really being up to par. Level design... I don't see that as necessarily a bad thing. Like, Souls games have really good level design, and so to say that another game just doesn't have as good of level design, I think is okay. Like, level design in Souls games is S tier, or at least A tier. So if another game comes along and their design is just C tier, I'm okay with that. Dredd says, I love that name and show. Oh! He's commenting on Invader Zim's name. I see. Dredd says, doing good. How are you? We're doing well, Dredd. We're doing well. We're trying to figure out, I think, how to complete Chapter 3. I think we're getting close. We just have to figure out how to set a hostage free, and then, I guess, escape on a revived ship and get off this prison island.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it.
New plan. Mecha's locked up for good. We're leaving without her. Wow, that's messed up.
New plan. Mecha's locked up for good. We're leaving without her.
We can't leave without Meche.
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
I don't know how to get her out. I mean, it could be like another weird controller thing.
Meche!
It says
I'm
rotate.
getting angry!
Oh.
Hey!
I can just use the D-pad. Okay.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you!
So which way do I turn the wheel?
Let me out!
Is it to the left?
I'm warning you, Domino! Hugsy!
And how many times do I need to turn it to the left to know I'm turning it the right way?
I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore! I'm warning you, Domino!
Well, I'll just keep pressing left for a little while.
Let me out!
And if nothing happens, I'll just start pressing right.
Anybody! This isn't funny!
And Layla Game Zone is here! Welcome in, Layla. How are you doing today? Layla says salutations.
You'd better let me out of here! I think I'm running out of air!
Vader Zim says, I was a big Zim fan as a kid. Haven't really gone back to it. Because I'm worried the memories are better than the reality.
I'm warning you, Domino!
Aw. Alright, well that's not working. Let's
This isn't
go
funny.
the wheel.
Ooh, I bet I could pick that. If only I hadn't lost my union card in that poker game.
I won't pull guns on anyone anymore!
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Open this door!
Oh, that resets it.
This isn't funny!
Combination?
BB!
What? There's a combination?
Ooh, I bet I could pick that. If only I hadn't lost my union card in that poker game.
I'm getting angry! Hugsy!
My blade's too thick.
BB! Let me out! I'm in here!
Aha!
I'm sorry I didn't trust you! Let me out!
I must have hit a major circuit. But it looks like I've exposed the guts here.
Okay, alright. Oh, I didn't do that.
Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
Alright, let's examine them then.
I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Okay. Oh, so we use this to align the... Oh, so it's like a combination lock. Okay, that's kind of clever. You think she's getting eerie? I think so too, Zim. I never saw the Invader Zim show. I knew that it existed, but wasn't that on Cartoon Network? I didn't have Cartoon Network very long when I was a kid. I think my folks had cable for like 2, maybe 3 months. And I don't think I found like Cartoon Network until like month 3. Oh, it's Nickelodeon? Okay. So, I'm not sure I ever came across that show. I was one of those kids who got really sucked into A&E mysteries. So, they had like all the classic detective shows on there. Sherlock Holmes, Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, Miss Marple, Inspector Morse. And I know there was a couple more too. Doomslayer says, my problem with going back and watching old Nick shows is knowing the things the creators have tainted their careers with. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I guess that's not... Oh! I think I have to do what I just did, but make it so that the flat plates are pointing to the right. Okay. So do it that way.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
I guess I had them lined up the wrong way.
I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Okay. Maybe it's the curved edge that needs to line up with the rest of the door. Maybe that's it. Like that?
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Okay, well, if that's what it looks like when it's locked, then I'm guessing that means I have to see nothing but the dark side of each lock for it to unlock. that right there. Is that it?
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Nope. So then what is the right combination? Lady Wolf, you're deemed hydrate. How goes Lady Wolf? Cheers. Invader Zim redeemed, fail redeem. It is indeed, it is indeed. Any guess as to which direction the tumblers should be facing? I think we did it so the dark side faced us. We did it so that I think the curved yellow bright side faced to the right. Maybe we have to do it so that the dark side faces to the right? Like that way? So you can actually see the curve of the door? Maybe.
What? Oh, when I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
I wonder why when I did some drilling that this door closed. I wonder if that was like supposed to have happened because we're trying to like not get this guy to hear. Oh, he has that on anyway, so he wouldn't hear. He wouldn't hear the drilling anyway. Okay. So there's no clue as to which direction the tumblers need to be facing.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Zim says, I thought the flat to the right looked good. Yeah. Isn't that what I had before? I thought so. Orpheus' brain is melting. Feels that way a little bit. Alright, so what are we going to try now? I guess let's just go in a circle. Oh, Zim says it's clever. Alright, with Zim saying it's clever, that makes me think that maybe each one has to be in a different direction. I don't know what I'm doing.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Okay, give me a nudge. thought maybe it has something to do with these 4 panels on the wall here. But I mean, there's also like panels on this wall. And there's a panel on this wall, like a white little square. So that makes me think that it's not these panels that you have to try and imitate. But I mean, it could be. Alright, so going to the right only rotates the bottom. You don't and won't know the combination. When you pull the handle, it checks if the combination is correct. It isn't. So there's nothing around here to tell me what the combination is. Okay.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination. I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
When you say, when you pull the handle, it checks if the combination is correct, it isn't. That makes me think that, theoretically, you have to solve this through trial and error. So you just have to push everything in a certain direction, pull the lever. If it's wrong, try something else. In other words, go back to your point-and-click roots, figure out how to get the door open. To me, that's trial and error. The lever will always be wrong.
Ooh, I hate that sound. I don't want to mess up my blade. Ooh, I hate that sound. I guess I didn't enter the right combination. If I bust all the handle, then I'm never gonna get in there. Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
I wonder what he's doing with this.
Ooh, I hate that sound. Okay. All right, Mitchie, you can come out now. Mitchie?
That's what he was doing with his scythe. He was using that to hold the tumblers in place. That's clever. That's clever. Thank you for the clues there, Zim. Huzzah, says Layla. Yes, we did indeed figure it out. Okay. We could not have done it without the clues, though. That looks like an elevator. What are these?
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports.
Oh, what's this? Can I talk to him?
Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek.
Nope. Okay.
Esa cosa is heavy.
When I first came in here, I thought he was looking down at the center of this like it was an elevator. But I guess he was just looking at the axe? Maybe I have to put the axe in the guy's hand. It's a lot easier controlling this with the D-pad than it is with the analog stick. Like left and right are turn, and then forward and backward are like... Oh, I can't walk forward, I can only walk backward. You know, I learned that I'm never going to get the Platinum Trophy for this game. Because you actually have to play the entire game using just the D-pad in order to get all the trophies. I found that out by going through the trophy list. Like, the description of the trophy says, Tim Schafer made us do this. And the trophy's name is something like, Tank Controls, the way the game is meant to be played. It's like, wow. That's irksome. Alright, do I drop it here? Zim says, yeah, that's a toughie. But you took too long. Now she's gone. Oh. You think the voice cue and having the pegs lined up and pulling the lever could have been a bit more indicative that you're on the right track? I wonder if this game has multiple endings. I wouldn't think so, but maybe it does.
Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek. I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
What about... Where's he going?
Ha! Bust all my ass.
Alright then. Oh, can I do something with this?
I don't want to bust all that.
No. Alright, so maybe the trick is that I need to put something in the hand of the knight here to open a secret passageway, but the axe is too heavy for him to lift, so maybe I can give him my scythe instead?
You want a piece of calavera suit?
I guess not.
Can't get in there with this.
No.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
What?
No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
Did I just lock myself in here?
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
Yep. Oh boy. I wonder if you get in here fast enough that she actually would be. Maybe. I can't drag it any closer to him.
No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
Alright. Oh, we didn't mean to imply anything about her. You have no knowledge other than the tumblers. I see.
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
Oh, these are suitcases full of the tickets to the well, let's talk to her first.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on Mitch's shoulders.
Wouldn't it make more sense for me to stand on your shoulders anyway?
Are you kidding? Look at your heels.
I want to talk to her.
Thanks for not shooting me.
Look, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. It's just that the past 2 years have been pretty tough, you know?
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
So the tickets aren't even real?
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets?
Is there anything else in here? What does this do?
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on...
Did that change anything outside? No. I don't see anything changing. Alright, we probably have to drag the axe in here. There you go. You got it. Come on. There you go. Come on. You got this. You got it. There you go. Alright. Now we got the axe in here. I don't know what we're gonna do with the axe in here. But we got the axe in. Maybe we can give it to Mecha and she'll just like pick it up like it's a feather and just smash through the walls and get us out of here. Thought you might say something. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with the... We have to...
I don't want to bust all that.
No? What about the suitcases?
I don't want to bust all that.
No? Okay. Alright, alright. What about using the scythe to maybe pull the vent open so that we can climb up out of it?
I couldn't even reach it with that.
Why not?
I couldn't even reach it with that.
I think you could reach it if you tried.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, this is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
Okay. Well, now what does this do?
Thank you.
Where'd the water go?
Oh, not again.
You gonna make a coffee run? Alright. Didn't think that one through. No, he did not. Coffee sounds nice. Maybe a mocha.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-in tickets?
Alright, so let's see what we have to work. We have Mecha, who might be able to help us. We have a sprinkler system. We have a heavy axe. We have some suitcases of counterfeit tickets. We have a wheel that can turn on and off the water. We have what I'm guessing is an elevator, though that could just be a pattern on the floor. We have this guy. I don't know if he does anything. We have a lock.
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
We have a hammer. And we have a scythe.
I don't want to bust all that. I already did that from the other side. I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
Aha! Okay, so we can drill into the brick wall, but nothing happened.
Ha! Bust all my ass. I don't want to bust all that. I don't want to bust all that. I can't reach that high. I don't want to bust all that.
Alright, so we can't use the drill for anything else. What about our scythe?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. I couldn't even reach it with that.
Thank you.
It looks like it all goes down right here
I can't reach that high.
on the tile that I'm standing when all the water drains. I wonder if that means that's where I'm supposed to drop the axe. Oh, look at that, I'm good. I am so good.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
Forget them. They're counterfeit. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
All we need now is a way of breaking through that reef.
Tag, you're it!
Alright, we're getting closer.
Whee!
I can't board without the others. Think of a way to get through that reef yet?
No. Did you?
No.
Tag, you're it! Tag, you're it! Whee!
I'm trying to talk to them, but
I can't board without the others.
maybe this is gonna be it though. Maybe we're done. Maybe all we have to do now is go get the others, tell them that we have everything we need to escape, and they'll bring all their tools with them, and they'll use that to break down the coral reef, and then we can leave.
Da-dee-da-da.
Geppetto!
Ah! Quit yelling!
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Well, you don't want that big octopus to see you chatting.
Oh, brother, that's right.
Geppetto!
Ah! Quit yelling!
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny. What you be needing?
I can't think of anything else.
Think small, like a knife or dirty books.
You got that stuff?
Well, no, but practically everything else.
You don't want that big octopus to see you chatting.
Oh, brother, that's right.
Maybe I can trade it back to him.
Ba-dum-da-da. Dum-da-da. Oh.
No, I don't want to remind him that I took it.
Go to
I'm going to remind him that I took it.
Oh, dee-da-da-da. Just me and little Chipper.
Lay down your tools.
Sweet
We're
Mary.
busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really
sweet
start
Mary.
some trouble here.
Can I go any further down this way? I can. Oh, he's walking by himself. Okay. Can I do anything to disrupt this? No.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Because I'm about to do something that might be a bit risky. Let's see here. Overwrite, yes. Blue screens for a moment when it saves. We're back. What happens if I try to go down to the edge now? Oh, I can't let go anymore. Okay. I feel like I either have to go talk to the boss guy again, and maybe he'll tell me something special about the coral. Maybe some bit of information I can use.
Nobody there. Nobody there.
Or maybe I have to do something with the chain and the crane again?
Not right now. Not right now. I've got nothing to say to him. I've got nothing to say to him.
Please put that away. Thank you. That too. Thank you.
I don't want to bust all that.
Then it has to be something with the crane. I would think.
done that already.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine.
Thought that might do it.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead.
We got our crew. And he has no idea we're escaping.
What?
Oh, he does now.
Oh.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
Oh, it's the octopus sub.
I gave you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up. I suppose you realize that this is going to go down on your permanent record.
Let's do this.
Woo! This doesn't look good for the kid.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance. I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets? Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
One year later, thanks to our little, what do you call them? Angelitos? Oh, these are where the train tracks would have taken them. Had they had an express pass. They made it. Final circle of the underworld.
Name?
Pugsy Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Flores! Flores! ¿Estás bien?
What?
Glottis, where'd you go this time?
Interesting, interesting. I wonder how long this chapter is. Also, I'm gonna have to run to the restroom real quick. So, BRB. We're gonna take a little 2-minute break here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Alright, I believe we're in chapter 4. And this is the final chapter of the game. I wonder how long chapter 4 is. Let's see. Well, I scrolled through the walkthrough page, and it's pretty short. It kind of looks shorter than... a little bit shorter than Chapter 3. We could wrap it up now, or we could keep going. I think we'll keep going a little bit more. We'll see what happens.
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
But they didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector LeMans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Well, that was scary. Everyone else is probably...
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you he left this note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. Something sprout.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector LeMans. Híjole.
I got the scythe, the note, and that's it. Alright, let's go try to find this other guy. I'm not sure if I should have gone back up there yet.
Gran Demonio Roidor.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the Great One. Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this Grand Demon gone without driving?
Well, we've been hiking for months.
Months? Oh, then the Noble One will surely die.
But... Glottis, I'm sorry. Are you in much pain, my friend?
Only because I let you down, Manny.
Aww.
What can I get you? Will anything help?
I need to race to fly like the old days, Manny. In the bone wagon.
But the bone wagon's not here, carnal.
Maybe I'll see her on the other side.
Can't we make a new hot rod?
Those days are done, Manny. No more hot rod. Hey, what's that red thing?
The gondola?
Sweet decal work. Listen, fellas, somebody get a pen. There it is, my final work. It could save me if you have the right... fuel.
What fuel, Glottis? Glottis! Glottis, what fuel? It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. Glottis, what fuel?
I wonder if the fuel actually says, like, O on it.
Hey, how about a gondola ride, Gremlins?
It is too big. The gondola is too slow.
Sadly, I have no mug to hang.
Oh. No toast.
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
Wonder why he's walking like that with his hand.
How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Glottis. My joints don't need any oiling right now. What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
Bring the tickets, that is all.
The tickets are in El Morro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
My friend is sick. Can you help us?
1,000 demons have died upon delivering the souls they were created to protect.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
He's so used to walking around in water that he just chose to hop into the fountain.
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know. Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Geppetto.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Take care, Geppetto.
I could march around in it like Geppetto, but I think a better way to even out my life would be to go get those tickets. I could actually do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
I'm saving again. I want to see what happens if I actually try to go in there. That'd be funny if it actually triggered like an alternate ending. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Oh, that's where that is. What? Okay, yeah.
I get the feeling that operating that switch is out of my powers.
That's cool. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to go down... Ooh, wrong way. Let's see what's down here, then.
Oh, Gladys would love these.
No way. Is this the client that we hit with sticky foam and shipped him this way? That would be funny. After all these years, he finally arrived. It's him.
Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here? And if you were headed this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
Okay.
It's the mug I gave Bruno, and it's full of that foam I packed him in. I already got a mug full of that stuff. Hello? Whew, they're empty. Hello? Whew, they're empty. That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses.
Sunglasses? I want the sunglasses. They're not gonna let me get the sunglasses. Well, the only new thing we got is the mug, so I guess that means we can go back to where Gladys is and hang up the mug? Looks like Mitch is staying out here to take care of him.
It's full of rags. I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room. Always a good idea to have a clean rag around. It's a lovely rag. Sadly, I have no mug to hang.
That's weird.
I already have a rag I don't know what to do with.
Alright, so we have a rag. I can't pull the mug back. I don't know why. Maybe we have to find, like, more mugs and hang them all up? I don't know.
Sadly, I have no mug to hang. Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department. I'm not in the mood to dust. My joints don't need any oiling right now. This better not stain my pocket. It's an oily rag that I made all by myself.
Well, I wonder if this would actually, like, help Gladys.
Here, carnal. Get away for this.
Oh, that's nice. Make sure to lay some of those on my grave, will you, Manny?
Aww.
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I'm no gondola gunker-upper.
I wish we could talk to Meche more. We spent a good chunk of the game just trying to reach her, and then we finally get, like, access to her, and it's... really can't say much to her at all.
I think if I made a mess, those little guys would get irritable. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
There's very few locations, it appears, that we can go. We can't go this way.
That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses.
I can't go this way, can I? No, I can't.
Locked. Probably to keep out the Yeti.
Yeti?
Locked. Probably to keep out the Yeti. I already got a mug full of that stuff.
We have an oily rag, we have our scythe, we have a warning note, and that's it. We have Glottis, we have a locked tool cabinet, we have oil, we have a toaster, we have clean rags, we have a coffee mug that we hung up that we can't do anything with.
Sadly, I have no mug to hang.
Maybe we have to go back to where, like, the waiting room is. Maybe we'll find Bruno in there and we can talk to him some more.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
I could march around in it like Chapit, but I think a better way... I'll oil stuff later, once Glottis is okay. I don't want to mess up my blade. I think this is something I should keep to myself. I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector LeMans. No room for that.
Any ideas? Hey, Zim, welcome back. Did we win yet? Sort of. We got past, chapter 3. We beat it. So now we're on the final chapter, and it seems like it's a small chapter. We can't really go anywhere or do much of anything. So, Chapter 4, we arrived here at the gateway to the afterlife, but our friend Glottis here is sick, and the only way we can make him better is to help him build a snowmobile. But I don't know how to do that. Also, all of the good souls that traveled with us are not being allowed into the afterlife because they don't have their tickets, which were stolen from them. And so the guy's like, well, you have to go back to where the tickets are and bring them here. And I'm like, okay, well... So I can see what kind of has to happen. We have to build a vehicle to get our friend, our big orange friend here, healthy again. Because apparently the more he drives, the healthier he gets. And then he can use the snowmobile to take us back to where the tickets are. And then we come back here with the tickets, and that's probably the end of the game. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. So far we have a warning letter that says someone's coming here to kill us. We have an oily rag. We have our scythe. And that's about it.
Glottis, what fuel?
That's all he'll say. We can't talk to Meche. We can't really talk to these little guys.
It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. Hey, how about a gondola ride, Gremlins?
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
Down there are oil drums, and there's tool cabinets, but the tool cabinets are locked. I don't think I can interact with the trash bin that's down there.
My joints don't need any oiling right now.
No, he can't. Okay. In here, that's the drawer of rags.
I already have a rag I don't know what to do with.
There's a coffee mug holder.
Sadly, I have no mug to hang.
Which, we got a mug, and then we hung it up, and then he's like, I have no more mugs to hang. But, so far as I'm aware, hanging the mugs doesn't do anything, so I don't even know what the point of that was. There's a toaster, but we don't have any toast. And then there's a note about the refrigerator being locked because no one could keep it clean. What happens if I try, this is probably a dangerous thing to do here, but what if I get the oily rag and I put that in the toaster? Yep, that's what I expected to happen.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great Glottis. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
We figured it out. Away we go. New cutscene.
You sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened!
Uh-oh.
Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Dios mío!
She's been
booby-trapped.
By who? Who?
That's cute. They walk in too close and they set off a trap of dominoes that blows it up. Oh, of course. Who set the trap? The villain, whose name is Domino. Yep, she's here. Alright, let's save again. And I looked at the, I kind of just scrolled through the walkthrough for Chapter 4. I didn't read it, I just wanted to see how long it was, and it's a bit shorter than Chapter 3. So, we've only been going now for 4.5 hours. We could try to wrap this game up today. See if we can do it. Alright, I want to see what happens if I actually trigger
I'm not
the...
setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
Okay, fine.
Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town. Don't panic.
Oh, so this is where the train takes off from? Well, no, this is a different kind of train. Alright, let's see who else we can talk to here. This town is where we were at for Chapter 2. So I already know the layout and all the NPCs here, unless they've changed a bit, so that's going to help us. So we got to find the tickets, and then we got to get out of here. This is the tattoo office here.
I don't want to wake up Toto. I kill you!
Yeah, some interesting dreams.
Doesn't hurt.
This used to be empty. At least it was in Chapter 2. What is this?
Stop moving. Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
Liquid nitrogen?
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone. I kill you!
Oh, and here's the note we got.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Lamont.
More.
And sprouting means murder. You can't kill the dead because they're dead. So the guns shoot like flower seeds into them, and it causes them to not be able to move because flowers grow up through their joints, and it's just painful, and it immobilizes them.
I kill you! No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams. I don't want to wake up Toto. I kill you!
He was saying earlier that sometimes he would use a little liquid nitrogen to numb people's bones so that when he gave them tattoos it wouldn't hurt as much. But he was out in Chapter 2, so I guess he restocked in Chapter 4. Alright, so we got something that we can use. What if I go this way? What if I talk to our security friend? Oh, it's a captain guy, the old captain.
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town?
Oh, Mob Town. There's a mob here now?
Maybe I'll just finish this for him. You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least.
Chapter 2, he was building a model ship and he never finished.
It's locked. Don't have that kind of equipment. Ooh, it's spooky down here.
I want to see what happens if I go this way.
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently.
Ah, so I can't easily get back to the casino. Oh, what about this?
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. That goes to the upper dock, but nothing's docked there now.
Okay. Back to the blue casket. Oh, the elevator thing is closed.
Blue casket. Just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know?
It's empty. What happened to all the beatniks? Can I still get on stage? Is that an option?
I just can't do it without an audience.
Will I do?
Olivia.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector LeMans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off. I just can't do it without an audience.
Now I just need something to use it on. Mm-hmm. Callbacks, Pug, yes.
Is it time to go yet?
No. We're having a little car trouble.
Come by when it's time.
Okay, so we know we need to come back and get her. Ooh. We discovered that they were putting a special ingredient into some of their cocktails. In this sink is dirty hookah water, and when added to their cocktails, they can make people fall asleep. So we had to use that in Chapter 2. That was fun. What's in here, though?
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap.
A barrel of gelatin?
I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them.
He's not even looking at the sink anymore.
Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
Alright, so there's a jug in here.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap.
So if we need gelatin, we come back here. Okay. Oh, is there anything in there?
As soon as I think of a use for stinky food waste, I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, I see. This is a different town. He's trying to get back to the town where that he started the game in Chapter 1. Okay. Can I use this? Let's hold off on that. No, no. I want to look around down here some more. The bees are gone.
Hello? Terry?
Anyone in the lighthouse? one's here. Oh yeah, let's try to take the elevator now.
It's locked.
Oh.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
I think we either have to interact with the tub of gelatin, the barrel of gelatin, maybe with our ship, or maybe with the nitrogen, or maybe both.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap. That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
That's cool.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Okay. I'm not sure how that's going to help us. What if I try to use...
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone. There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Alright, maybe we can give this to Gladys, and you can think of a use for it.
Don't panic.
What's this about? Oh no!
What's that?
It's, lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Gladys.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway?
Oh, that's clever. Very clever.
Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose?
So he fed him the drink, he liked it, but it was also like a gelatin drink. And when he came over here and he threw up the whole barrel of this stuff, it solidified. So now, if we walk down there, we don't have to worry about all the dominoes falling on top of each other and triggering the explosion. Because everything is stuck.
The gelatin is still liquefied. It wouldn't stop the dominoes from falling.
Wait, say that again?
I'm really not sticking my hand in there now. The gelatin is still liquefied. It wouldn't stop the dominoes from falling.
Oh, we have to freeze it now. I gotcha.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay?
We still have to watch out for the last few dominoes. I'm gonna save again here. I think the game almost glitched on us when he was turning around in circles over and over again. So far, this game has glitched on us once, and so I've been a bit more careful about saving. There came a time where there was like a little bit of lag going on whenever a certain NPC that was walking back and forth walked into the room that we were in. And when he came in, I had just entered my inventory, and it like froze up in the inventory, and I couldn't do anything. The music was still playing like normal, but I couldn't do. I was literally trapped. I couldn't back out of the inventory. I couldn't switch items in the inventory. I couldn't bring up the load screen. Like, we were completely locked out of everything. And so I just had to like quit the game, like dashboard quit the game, and then relaunch it and start. And we lost like an hour and a half of progress, but we were able to make up that hour and a half pretty quickly because we knew all the solutions, since we had figured it out over the course of an hour and a half.
I'd better disarm her first.
Alright, careful here, Manny.
Well, here goes nothing.
We did it! Away we go.
Looks like Hector's taken over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
What should be there?
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a trap!
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What?
No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
Who was that a picture of? I wonder if he had a picture of her.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause. Better save this part from sprouting.
Oh, we've got a spare hand.
I wonder how that soldier's getting by without this arm. Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off. So we can talk.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. Come here, little Manny. Ow! Hey, must be little Meche. Salvador, come in. Salvador? Any messages for me?
Nope. Calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent. Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector LeMond's personal munitions expert, Bowsley, a.k.a. the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he is a botanical weapons expert. This has left him fairly conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
Hector, I almost have that new bouquet of tulips ready for you. Listen to me once and for all, Bowsley. You are not a florist. You are a manufacturer of weapons.
But I...
Oh.
Memo to all agents. Priority urgent. In light of the recent disappearances, all agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until further notice.
Okay. It looks like they're holding something out through the monitor. I just can't... It doesn't look like he's looking at it.
Bet if I could get that plant lover out of there, I could talk him into making a gun for me instead. Not right now. Not right now.
Alright, so eventually. Wait. Okay, so up that ladder is where we just came from. This is a big place. What's up here? Rear entrance into the casino. Or the ladder can keep going up. Okay.
Hello down there. Ooh, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
Something scary down here.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Maybe we'll come back here later. What's this, though? Oh, you won't comment on it. Okay. Looks like cabling. Casino or ladder? I'm interested in the ladder. I feel like this might be the ladder that leads up next to our office. We're supposed to find Mitch in the casino, I think.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, oh yes, I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part. Wow.
I wanted to hear the rest.
I am a busy man. You don't say.
Show business coffee.
So I said.
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Well, I guess so. And the director says,
Oh, are you here for the Thunder Boy tryouts?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's too bad.
Because we just got the last 2 parts.
Maybe next season.
Ow.
Really? Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs. So then I says, so what did you...
Hey, Thunder Boys.
Who said that?
People call out your name all the time when you're famous. You get...
A real amateur?
Hey, Thunder Boys.
Who said that?
People call out your name all the time when you're famous. You get used to it.
I want to go back downstairs.
This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld. Aha! It's a handheld grinder.
And then what?
I am not kidding. No kidding.
Okay, there we go.
A real amateur?
Maybe I have to make them more coffee to get, like, information out of them?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the grind is for, to grind coffee beans to make extra coffee?
So what? Oh, coffee, great.
About time we got a PA around here. Hey, kid, keep it black and keep it coming, all right?
And then what?
I am a busy...
You don't
Wait. Since I just poured them coffee, is it empty? Can I like keep it now?
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I guess so.
Zim says, I agree. Coffee, great. What kind of coffee did you get for yourself? What do we have on us? We still have the note. Oh, we still have some liquid nitrogen left. We have the bone hand. Photo. Scythe. Okay.
Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double-N ticket, I'm out of here.
What? You can't just buy a double N?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows Hector Lamans.
Wow, you know everybody.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
Really? And the director's... No kidding.
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
So then I says... so I says.
Can I take this with me up the ladder?
Yeah. And the director says...
This coffee's already ground. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Oh, what did you do that for? I didn't. You melted my makeup. I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back. No, it's not like that.
Poured hot coffee on.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
What's this blue barrel? Nothing? Okay. Can I follow them? I cannot follow.
Hey, kid, this is your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
Then sit on down. We got to start your makeup.
All right.
Don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
Don't worry. I'll be ready. You like iced coffee black? I used to drink it. Well, I used to drink just black coffee hot. Nothing in it. But now I've started to add cream and sweetener. Waste of good coffee, I agree. Alright, so we got our makeup on. I'm guessing now we have to... go to the casino? Let's try that. Oh, now we have a disguise. That's what it is. We probably need a disguise to get up here.
Hi, que alivio. I can't remember the last time I had access to a men's room.
Oh, I remember him. He used to work at the mailroom.
Going up?
This elevator goes up straight to the penthouse suite of Hector Lamans. Mr. Lamans, he only do the business with the very select elite clientele.
I'm select, and I'm very elite.
You look like you work in a meat locker to me, pal.
These aren't my regular clothes.
Well, when you get your regular clothes, I'll give you the regular treatment.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup. Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
What exactly are you doing with these slot machines?
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Limons himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Yeah. Can you crack any machine?
None of these unholy temples is safe from the LSA. Mira!
Can you crack any machine?
None of these unholy temples is safe from the LSA. Mira!
Can we give him back his arm now?
think that would be disrespectful.
Well, I guess that means that if he uses his bone to sabotage machines, I guess we can do the same thing.
Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeball, or my husband here will bust your jaw.
Oh, I know the husband.
Leche, it's me.
Manny? That's some costume. Here, help me get Mr. High Roller here into this sheet so we can get out of here.
Hey, is that you, young lady? I'll get you.
I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I get.
Not funny. Hey, he's work without money. Maybe Hector's not all that bad. Young lady. I knew it. They're all fixed. Oh, for crying. You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off here.
Alright. Let's try the hand.
I think that would be disrespectful.
That's what it's used for.
I think that would be disrespectful.
Whatever.
Hey! Oh, you're kidding me. It only pays off if you bet? That's not fair.
Oh, that's funny.
Hola! No drinks for me, thanks. Hola! No drinks for me, thanks. Why do you want to get him into a sheet?
I told him there was a big toga party at the Casino Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
You're trickier than I thought. Not again. I'll get you.
I guess I have to do something.
Help. Not funny. There can't be too much in here. I better save it. I think that would be disrespectful. Crying out loud.
I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I get. I'm going to punt this twerp the first chance I get.
You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off here.
Alright, so I guess I need something like a club to knock him out after we throw the sheet over him. What's over here?
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
Oh.
There's a machine over here that seems unbeatable.
That one with the sucker planted in front? Tell me when it gives up, and I'll make a cough cold change.
There's a machine over here that seems unbeatable.
That one with the sucker planted in front? Tell me when it gives up, and I'll make a cough cold change.
Oh.
Hey, come on, you see? The party's moving on to the Casino Romano. Órale. I'm not leaving until this fat lady sings. No one-armed bandit can outsmart Chowchilla Charlie. I know this guy. He can play the slots for days.
He said as soon as the machine pays off, he'll come with me.
So I take the white sheet, throw it over his head, and then I need to talk to the agent on the left, have him rig the machine, and then they'll pay out, and then they can get out of here. Let me get a suit.
Not again. I'll get you. Oh, for crying.
Special assignment just in from Salvador.
Help! Young lady. Not funny. God.
Crack that machine and leave the change right away. Yes, sir!
Ah. For crying out loud. Help! Not funny. God. I did it. My system worked. I knew it. I told you.
That's great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
I'll meet you at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one from me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He has to help us.
Come, my lovely. I have another infallible system I'd like to demonstrate. Ow.
Tight in the shoulders, but at least it doesn't reek of sled dog.
Smooth. Yes, indeed. Alright, so now, let's try to get upstairs.
I'm not going up there unarmed.
Oh. How do we get a gun? Oh, we have to go see the plant guy? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to win anyway, because in a bit. Alright, so I guess we have to go find...
I'm not putting those clothes back on. They stink.
You have to go find a gun. Alright, so where do we find a gun at? Up the ladder we got facial disguise. In the casino, we get the suit. Maybe we have to go back to the headquarters area.
Not right now.
I'm guessing he's our getaway driver. Oh, okay. That was a quick transition there.
Any messages for me?
Nope. Calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that Lingerie catalog, though.
Nothing to see but flowers.
What did she say about a gun? Did she say, like, get a gun and then I'll help you?
Already got some.
I guess I could try going back to the grinder and put the arm in there. I'm not sure what exactly that would gain me.
Hello down there. Ooh, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
I'm guessing this is going to be a cutscene. Like, once we have to get out of here, we're going to hop in the getaway car, and it's probably going to drive through here, and we're going to see a whole bunch of crazy creatures chasing us. That's my guess.
Thank you, sir.
He salutes with it. Alright, I guess let's try to go back to the grinder.
I think he'd be happy to know his body was serving the cause like this. I would, but it's full.
Okay, so I now have a permanent solution to sort of imitate snow falling. I don't know why I would need that. Maybe it'll come into play later on. And I can't go this way at all.
Is it showtime yet?
Johnny Thunder still hasn't rolled in yet. You know these prima donna crooners.
Hey, you're talking about Johnny Thunder.
Sorry.
I'm not sure what else to do.
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
Maybe I have to go back up the ladder and then pour the liquid nitrogen into the grinder with the bone.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Got the photo. And the liquid nitrogen. Okay. Maybe I can do something with the photo.
Is it showtime yet?
Johnny Thunder still hasn't rolled in yet.
No? Okay. I can go back to the casino, but the only thing to do there is to take the elevator up, and I can't do that without a gun. I don't know if anywhere else I can go. Maybe I could just show him stuff?
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
Oh! That's right. In a previous chapter, they told us that one of the cool features these birds have... Excuse me. I'm getting a little tired. One of the cool features the birds have is that you can show them a picture of anyone and they'll know exactly where that person is. So that's probably what I have to do. This person died in the area where they create the ammo. So if I could show this to the bird and then manage to follow the bird, then I can get to the place where they make the guns.
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off without anything to deliver.
Oh. So I have to give him a message? Oh, give him a message.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector LeMans.
Oh, so this might make it look like the threatening letter that was sent to us is going to be sent to the guy that makes the guns. And he's going to freak out and want to join our side.
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
Okay, now...
Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector LeMans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the whole time! You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another Flores!
Give me that.
What did you just give me?
This remote control works for bone wagon suspension.
This sounds like it could be QTE.
No use for it.
Look out! Not so high! Watch the chrome! Not so high! Watch the chrome! Out of the way!
I saw Bowsley run down here, but where did he go?
I don't know.
Hello down there. Ooh,
never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are. Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
What's that supposed to mean?
No use for it.
Without something really helpful? I feel like this is maybe some sort of reference to like Hansel and Gretel. We need to leave like a trail of breadcrumbs behind us to find our way out. And that makes me think of the bone dust, or the bone that we can grind into bone dust. But then how do we collect the flakes? We don't have a container. The closest thing we have to a container is maybe the coffee pot. Let's see if that's the solution.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
No, you can't use it to contain anything, just to pour.
Is it showtime yet?
Johnny Thunder still hasn't rolled in yet.
And he said it's a portable, so I can take it with me.
I would, but it's full. I would, but it's full.
I feel like he was supposed to take this with him and then put the bone in it and then use it to walk through the maze. And I don't know if the game glitched or if I'm wrong. I can't think of what else to do. I don't think we need the photo anymore. I mean, we probably do, but we might. I don't know why we need that yet. I don't know why we still have that. We might still have that to kill the monster that we're gonna find in the maze. Let's go try to talk to the car guy. Because I don't see any point in us having received the hydraulic controls, and I don't know why the camera shifted or why he moved. Maybe we're supposed to talk to him?
No use for it.
Wait. Can I get into the back?
No use for it.
No, he's not even looking at it.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
Not so high!
Wait, what's that green dot?
Watch the chrome! Not so high!
Oh, that's part of the sprout stuff the guy dropped.
If I touch that stuff, I'd end up with morning glory mittens.
So it plays some role.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Look out!
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Look out!
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
I feel like I could also, if I still had the bone arm, I could dip that in the green stuff. It would finish getting covered with plants. And then I could take it back up to the grinder and grind it. Maybe it would like rain flowers? I don't know.
No use for it.
Out of the way!
Maybe I could speak to her again.
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Nothing to see but flowers.
Hector, I almost have that new bouquet of tulips ready for you. Listen to me once and for all, Bowsley. You are not a florist. You are a manufacturer of weapons.
But I... Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo. Salvador, come in. Salvador? Salvador, come in. Salvador? The rest of him has gone to seed already.
I don't know.
How about monsters again?
What's that?
How about this one? Anyone down here? Monsters again?
Watch the chrome!
If I touch that stuff, I'd end up with morning glory mittens.
I don't know. Any ideas? I think I'm gonna have to go back to the guide here. Let's see. We returned to Rubacava. We disarmed the bomb.
Out of the way!
Okay. What? Okay, I did that. You were supposed to place the arm in the grinder. It says what you're supposed to do is go up the ladder, place the arm into the grinder, then take the grinder and climb back down the stairs.
Look out!
So I was right. You are supposed to get the grinder, but he won't pick up the grinder. Did we get the gun yet? We did not. The guy who makes the guns fled into monster-infested sewers, and we are trying to pursue him. And it seems that there is a maze that you have to go through. And I had a feeling that we need some sort of like breadcrumb thing, like it was an homage to Hansel and Gretel. And I thought, well, if we put the bone arm in the grinder, and then we take the grinder with us because he mentioned it's portable, then we can use that to sort of leave ourselves a path of breadcrumbs. But he won't take the grinder. The only thing he does is he just keeps grinding the arm, but he won't pick it up. Did I get makeups? Yes, I did. That's why he has the bright red beard and the green eyes. Let's see. Grim Fandango. Bone grinder. Oh my goodness. I would never have got... You saw that too? Google says you gotta use a different button to pick it up, circle button. I never would have guessed that. I would have just assumed the game was glitched.
It's a bone chipper now.
Okay. Yeah, this is one of the things you dislike about point and clicks. You never know if you're dumb or if there's just something nobody would have ever thought of. Yeah. But thankfully, we have the internet now, so we can learn which is which. Okay, let's pull it out. Here we go.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
We need a hand.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
Wait, so this isn't what we need? Where else can I use this? Oh, what about if I take this back to the sprout thing?
The flakes of bone are sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears.
Not so high!
If I touched that stuff, I'd end up with morning glory mittens.
I feel like I'm supposed to take the bone out of here. Or at least, like, dip it, like, into the stuff there. Broken Sword had you combining items, so you spent countless hours cycling through every item trying to combine it with every other item. I've been there in some point clicks. Baby tears, bye bye. I don't know, I'm sick again. Okay. Okay, we did that. Okay. It says that we were doing it correctly. So we do go this way. Oh. As soon as we walk in here, now that we know about the green stuff, I guess he just keeps squirting it automatically.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without, well, without something really helpful.
Okay, I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
Hey, what's that?
That must be the Flores hideout.
No, not that. The thing coming at us!
About that. Okay. I mean, that works too. I thought what was gonna happen is I would raise the hydraulics, and then when the thing like crouches down, we'd like try to drive over it, and then we'd like hurt its paws and it wouldn't be able to follow us. Uh-oh. Oh, now it's looking at me and its tail is under there. So now I can lower the hydraulics. Oh, poor thing. Hi. That's a pretty little hideout. Always get a gun. Wait, is he gonna comment on the flowers?
No.
He's not gonna comment on the flowers. Okay. Or on the plants, I mean.
Hector? Hector, is that you? You better back off, man! I mean it, I'm not feeling too rosy!
Human remains.
I'm not touched. This human remains sane! Hector, is that you? You better back off, man! I mean it, I'm not feeling too rosy! I feel... I'm thinking I better... Things are gonna change around here! Yeah, man. Who do you think you're fooling? I love plants, is that so wrong? Plants are beautiful.
Listen, Bowsley, I'm not here to hurt you.
Listen, Bowsley, I'm here to hurt you. You better back off, man. I mean it, I'm not feeling too rosy.
I'm not touching any of these human remains.
I'm thinking I better.
I'm not touching any of these human remains.
Things are gonna change around here. Yeah, man. Who do you think you're fooling? I love plants, is that so wrong?
It's not Hector, it's Manny Calavera.
It's not Hector, it's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. I mean it, I'm not feeling too rosy. I feel...
Look, I need a gun to put Hector out of business.
Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business. I feel...
Listen, I really need that gun.
I'm thinking I better.
Listen, I really need that gun.
Things are gonna change around here. What's that? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Get back! Put your hands over your head! Put your head in your hands! Put your head in your lap! Yeah, man. You are crazy! I say get back, Hector! Who do you think you're fooling?
It's locked.
There's other shut. Freshness counts.
It's locked.
There's other shut. I'm thinking I better. Things are gonna change around here. Yeah, man.
Listen, I really need that gun.
Who do you think you're fooling? I love plants, is that so wrong? Plants are beautiful. You people, you think plants are dead? Plants are life!
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
I have an idea of what I can do, but I don't really want to do it.
If people were plants, the world would be a better place.
Okay, that's
I could make everybody into plants. I've got enough juice right here to turn the world green. I've got half a mind too. I got half a mind. What? I didn't say anything of the kind. Where do you get off? How can I do to get you to take me seriously? I look at you, and I see a garden waiting to happen. What you haven't seen the meadow.
He's really snapped.
You want to take a walk in the meadow, punk? And then he says to me, you'll get benefits! I need to... That's not helping! Plants don't kill. Do you want death within death, Hector? Is that what you want?
That soul has already been reaped.
Everybody lies, even the bells! Ding, ding! Can I help you? Can I help you?
There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
Can I friggin' help you? Ding, ding, ding! Would you like a baby's breath with that? The little bell told me I'm a florist. I am not a florist! I am a manufacturer of weapons! It's like people. There are good plants, and there are bad plants.
He was really mellow in chapter 2.
Ding! Ding! You're going to drive me crazy!
I'm not touching any of these human
remains. You're not going to tell no more lies!
Can't reach. I'm not touching any of these human remains.
That carcass. I'll take...
There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to hurt you. Freshness counts. Freshness counts.
There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
I thought maybe we'd show him the photo and that he would recognize.
Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to hurt you. You are crazy. I said get back, Hector. Freshness counts.
So now what do I do? What about... I don't know if this would work or not. But he leaves the door open.
Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to hurt you.
So what if now...
I'm not touched. This human remains sane.
I get this.
Look, I need a gun. I need
don't really want to do that.
We're in business.
I thought maybe I'd raise the hydraulics. Alligator would come this way.
This human remains sane.
Like he would panic and shoot the alligator and make the wrestle the gun out of his hands. But
Look,
I guess not.
I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business.
There's nothing else I can interact with. Just these crates
It's
of
not
ammo.
Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya.
The fridge doors, which we can't open.
I'm not touched. This human remains sane. There's other shut. It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya.
You can't interact with any of these things.
I'm not touching any of these human remains.
It's
You
not
can't
Hector.
do anything
It's Manny
with-
Calavera come to sprout ya.
Over the table here.
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya.
Listen, I really need that gun.
I'm not touched.
Oh,
This human remains
What if
sane.
right here...
Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to hurt you. Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to hurt you. Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business. It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. Freshness counts. It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business. Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business. business.
I don't know.
Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business.
All right, then. What if I go back this way?
No.
That doesn't do anything.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
No. The only other thing I can think of... Oh wait, can I do something to the alligator? He won't get any closer than this.
I better save it.
I thought it'd be throw it in its mouth. Let me save. I'm gonna try to see if I can raise the hydraulics and see if that does anything significant. You may not even push the button.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so we won't do that. Maybe now, since its tail is caught, we can get back in the vehicle and drive it, and that'll do something.
Not right now. Not right now.
No. Okay.
Hey, big guy, come and get me.
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya. Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business. I'm not touched. This human remains sane.
I don't know.
I'm not touched. This human remains sane.
I'm gonna have to go back to the guide again.
This human remains sane. Freshness counts. I'm not touched. This human remains sane. It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya.
Just scythe everything?
Freshness counts.
He did mention...
Freshness counts.
It looks like you have to use the scythe to ring a bell, because he mentioned
I need a gun.
something
I need
about the
Hector.
bell.
We're in business.
I guess that sun symbol is the bell?
It's not Hector. It's Manny Calavera come to sprout ya.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
I'm supposed to use my scythe on some kind of bell around here. Oh. What?
Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to hurt you.
Can't reach.
I'm not touched. This human remains sane. Look, I need a gun. I need Hector. We're in business.
Oh, it was covered.
Hey, do you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box. You get out of here right now or I'll let you have it.
I wonder what that did. What, like now when I go back inside, is it gonna ring the bell and be like, hey, I'm a florist, would you like to buy anything? Like, it'll be normal?
Hey there, stranger. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something in a 9mm.
Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here. There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that? Sure. All right, here you go. You have a great day now.
Okay. With the whole hydraulics thing, I thought it was gonna be like a chase sequence, and maybe as the car was driving, I had to like press either up or down to like drive over rocks or to drive under low-hanging pipes. No, I was completely wrong about that one. All right, back to the casino.
Bowsley was right. This is the good stuff. This gun might actually look nice with a little baby's breath.
Anticlimactic. I'm fine with that. This game has a pretty chill vibe overall.
I'm here to conduct business with Hector LeMans. I just spoke with him on the phone and he's expecting me.
You know Hector LeMans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question. Okay. If you were a cat, how many of you could Hector LeMans fit in his stomach?
What kind of question is that? Does he eat cats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. How far down does this go? $36. What kind of question is that?
What? What kind of question is that?
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector LeMans like I know Hector LeMans.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Okay. How many days after each dental appointment does Hector LeMans floss his teeth?
3?
3.
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector LeMans like I know Hector LeMans.
You sound like you're making me a little obsessed with information about Hector LeMans.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay. What is Hector LeMans' specific gravity in units of 1,000 per?
Oh, are the numbers supposed to be telling me something? 10, 12, 13, 19, 21, 24, 28. Is it 10?
10.
Oh, sorry. I guess you don't know Hector LeMans like I know Hector LeMans.
Not 10.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Okay. If Hector LeMans were a cat, how many lives would he have?
Oh, a number changed. 6.
6?
Yeah, well, that was an easy one.
Too bad. I win.
Best 2 out of 3.
Don't mess with me. I know Hector LeMans.
That was cool. Yeah, that was kind of cute. This used to be his old office. Well, office building. When he was a salesman. Kind of crazy how much it changed.
Celso Flores, what are you doing in Hector LeMans' waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I remember Celso. He was our first client. Is this your wife, Celso?
Is this your wife, Celso?
Yes, we've just returned from a lovely cruise. Well, it became lovely once I caught up with you, my little tamale.
I'm your travel agent.
I'm your travel agent.
Oh, I have a travel agent already. But he's miles away mopping floors in an automat, so I suppose the position is open.
Every time you talk, a new number appears? That's cool. Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double N tickets? This price seems much more than double.
It's a scam. The tickets are counterfeit. Take your money and run.
It's a scam. The tickets are counterfeit. Take your money and run.
Ho, ho, ho. Don't try any of that tricky reverse psychology on me, my friend.
I tried to help him. What exactly are you saving your money? Rainy day?
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no reason not to be careful with your money.
The real question is, don't you feel that you're worth it?
The real question is, don't you feel you're worth it?
I know we're worth it, but are the tickets worth it?
Let me tell you about my problems.
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
I had no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to skip the whole thing?
Darling, come. Let us blow our nest egg together. Mr. Lamans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer.
Excellent. Excellent. The little lady changed your mind, eh?
No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best. Well, come on in. Let's chat, shall we?
Ah, still got it.
What's he looking at?
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast on the Flores couple, but stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I could really use a closer like you on the team.
This is our old office.
This could be your office. Yeah, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera, and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, but Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very bad boy.
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you to the compost pile.
Oof.
They're screwed shut. pigeons friends now?
His original garb. Hey, Chikitsune, how you doing? Calavera? La Cavera. As in... Oh, it means skull? That's clever. Just save again. I don't want to go over there yet. I want to see what's up the ladder. Can I climb the ladder?
I bet I could get over to the other roof on the leg of this sign, but the leg's pointed too far down and it looks like Hector blew the motor.
Oh. So I have to influence the balance or the weight of the leg. Okay.
Too steep to climb. It's cracked, but still stronger than me. It's Sproutella, not Spackle.
Alright then.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it. Well, so much for my third arm.
Oh, he used up all the bone dust. Interesting.
It's cracked, but still stronger than me. Too steep to climb. I'm saving my ammo for the big guy.
I thought the big guy just fell to his death.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I bet I could get over to the other roof on the leg of this sign, but the leg's pointed too far down and it looks like Hector blew the motor.
Huh. Alright, so I guess we have to move the leg first. And then we can climb the ladder, use that to get onto one of the legs, and then use that to cross to the other roof to get the tickets. Alright. So then how do I make the leg move? Do I climb back down the ladder first? Maybe.
No, I have to get to that suitcase before the tickets blow away.
I don't know how.
Too steep to climb. It's a handheld grinder. Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
I don't know. Check the guide again. Oh, makes sense. Okay. That's why the bone disappeared. The bone disappeared because it was no longer needed. This was the last thing you needed it for. So the Sproutella turns bone into plant. So he used the last of the bone in the bone grinder to fill the hole. And so now he can use this stuff. I see.
Well, it was gonna happen eventually.
Ay, Chihuahua! That one must be yours.
Don't forget to send for help.
Oh, who's that shadowy figure there?
Ay! Run! Find Salvador!
Gideon, quick!
We were supposed to have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
Hola, Manuel.
She was a spy.
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
She's a double agent.
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend Hector is, you make a lot of enemies. What?
You know, you really have bad taste in men.
No, I have a taste for really bad men. There's a difference. I thought I told you to scat, man.
Oh, we lost our scythe. She must have took it away. She's got our grinder and the bottle here.
Look, tiptoe through the tulips already.
Not enough item spamming. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I guess we should have just tried everything over and over again. Kind of wondered when they showed her being all sultry right after the cutscene with Hector. Said, haven't you ever heard of a double agent or something? Oh! Well done, Zim. Well done. That wasn't just an offhand comment, that was a clue. This image is really nice. The flowers and the stars and the greenhouse up on the hill. Can we do anything down here?
Not thirsty.
Oh, it's a water thing.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Wait. Let me try the grinder anyway, you never know. Alright, that didn't do anything. Hello?
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical. What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love of life?
I died.
I see. I guess Domino was right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double N tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt to get out of the land of the dead?
No. This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all the fast-acting Sproutella. This slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to say. Manny, where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it? Leave!
Gracias, Toto Santos.
Come on, shake it for me, baby. One of you must be mine.
So I guess he's okay now? Rude, it was rude. Froze off the flower and broke it, so I guess the infection couldn't spread.
Salvador?
Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it!
Right.
And tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. For when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well.
Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
What were you talking about with the head of the LSA in there? Huh, Sal? Got something you want to share with the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución! Ah!
Poor Sal.
He's fine right where he is. Hey, my scythe. Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket all along.
Aww.
Figures. Doesn't seem to be one for me. Figures. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him. I don't really want to do that.
I wonder if that means they're all still alive.
It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
Well, I guess I can't follow her. She ran off into the field somewhere and died. Alright, so he said there's a gun in the trunk.
It's locked.
But the key is on his body, which is hidden behind the greenhouse. Alright, so we have to go back to the greenhouse. I guess, I mean, there could be a way behind the green. I never thought to actually, like, look around it. Maybe you couldn't look around it before.
I'm not going in there until I'm packing some chlorophyll.
Use ticket to find body, because it's drawn to him. Wow, you're clever, Zim. You are so clever. Okay. Because while his head might be dead, his body's still alive.
I don't really want to do that. It's not doing anything now. It seems to be attracted to something over this way. I don't really want to do that.
Let the reaping begin.
This must be the key to Salvador's trunk. This must be the key to Salvador's trunk.
Okay.
I already searched him pretty thoroughly.
I feel like what he should do, he can't do it, but it'd be kind of cool. If he got the chlorophyll and he just like put it in the tank that was providing, I guess, air or water or whatever it is to the greenhouse, and then he just gassed him. So he wouldn't even have to go in there. Okay. What else do we have on us? Is that it? Oh, we still have some left. And we still have the grinder. I wonder why we still have those two things.
Ah, yes. Lots of ammo. Freeze, Hector.
Yeah, you heard me.
I'm saving my ammo for the big guy.
Let's do this. Rematch time.
I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo, that is. I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo, that is. I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo, that is. I'm not get if he runs out of ammo, that is.
So then...
I'm not getting any closer until he runs out of ammo. If he runs out of ammo, that is. I'm not get if he run. I'm not get if he. I'm not getting if he runs.
Maybe now I have to go back down to the tank area. Maybe we are going to take him out with some gas or water or something. Like, just fire a shot maybe in here, and then that'll spread through the water system. Then we go and we shoot the sprinklers, and that kills him. right. That's so cool. You've been sprouted.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. Let's go see what happened to him. It's done. Oh, he let the train through.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug.
Oh.
You were the best boss I ever had. Bye.
Oh, he's like their head mechanic there now.
Yeah?
When we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the trip.
Oh. For our friend Japan. We did it! Yes, it's over. Grim Fandango Remastered. Done. We beat it one stream session earlier than I thought we would. Good game. Good game. Fandango. What's next game? Next game we're changing up a little bit for the Monday Mishmash. As it is our variety day, we can stream just about anything on Mondays except for role-playing games. So, we are going to be switching to a racing game. I've been kind of hungry to play a racing game for a bit, so we're going to give it a try. It's called Grid Legends. So I am a member, currently anyway, of PlayStation Plus, but you have to pay a yearly subscription fee, or you can do it like monthly or every 3 months. The only reason I really have it is to play with other people online, and I only renewed it for 1 extra year because I knew we were going to be on Elden Ring, and I didn't know for how much longer we'd be on Elden Ring. So I have PlayStation Plus until October 3rd of next year. But tied in with PlayStation Plus are also some PlayStation Plus games I only own through that service, and once I let that service lapse, I'm no longer able to play them. And so, Grim Fandango Remastered is one of those games, as is Grid Legends. So I thought, while I have the service, let's check out some of the games that we won't have access to in here, because I'm not planning to renew it in here. Unless we get to another game that has multiplayer, and then I'll renew. But yeah, so far, that's the plan. Xanadu Peach is here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How you doing? Man, they left it open for a second one. They did. Who knows? Maybe that's kind of their idea. Maybe they thought one day they'd revisit this and make a sequel. I don't think they will, though. Not unless it's an entirely new character. And they could also bring back some returning NPCs, like the Crazy Florist and the Demon Mechanic. So I could see that happening. That was pretty cool. You doing well? That's good. Also, we have an ad starting about now. Should last about 2 minutes. And then, when you come back, we'll give our little review of the game. And we'll probably find someone to raid. And I already see who we're going to raid. This will be quite fitting. See ya? Alright, Zim. See you again. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Invader Zim. We shall give him another shout-out as he departs. Our soul streamer friend, just beginning his adventures, really, in the Elden Ring DLC. Thank you again, Zim, for joining us for the last bits of this game, and thank you again for the sub. I love this music. Great soundtrack to this game. Really, overall, a very good soundtrack. And again, I like the writing, I like the art style, I like the animation. The only sort of speed bump to enjoying this experience has been the puzzles. Some of them have really just been a bit too hard for me, where I needed either the guide, which you saw me use today, or helpful tips, which also happened today, and also happened, I believe, as we were trying to navigate Chapter 2? I think it was like either the very first bits of Chapter 2 or the very last bits of Chapter 1, but I think it was like first bits of Chapter 2. But yeah, I think if you play this and you have a guide, or at least you have people in your stream that are knowledgeable about the game, thank you for playing. Thank you for developing it. That will give you nudges in the right direction, or, you know, clues or hints. I think you can easily overcome that speed bump.